Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? Sorry for playing Hardcore Minecraft. Oh, wow. Hardcore WoW again. It interests me, and this is a slower day. Normally Sunday is a slower day in my streaming schedule with less people showing up, so I feel like it's perfectly fine to play this today and not worry. I will go back to playing Cyberpunk pretty soon though, probably tomorrow, just because Reed called us or whatever in game, and we know we can continue with the main quest there. I do want to do Gnomer. Hi Glass, how are you tonight? I do want to do Gnomer, but I wouldn't mind hitting 30 first. I almost feel like that's necessary because the last boss is 34, so you wouldn't want it to be read to you. Good, and you? I am doing good too, but thank you for asking. I keep ignoring people who advertise I'm looking for your channel. Mean of me, maybe, but it clutters up the place so much. This quest is great to me, but I'm a bit of a completionist, so if I'm in the area, I want it. Plus it gives me a cooking recipe, so... completionist. I did like a 10-minute stockade dungeon earlier tonight. Went after supper, because someone in guild who was level 60 was just running people through stuff. That's a super short dungeon in the middle of our capital city, Stormwind. But it got me 4 quests done, which dinged me to 29. Almost at 30, and I'm not sure if that's when I get Ferocious Bite, where I can use my combo points in combat to instantly do a bunch of damage, rather than waiting with the rip. All the spam on my screen from the looking group chat, because I'm just checking if there is like a Gnomer group that pops up, if they'd let me join, and maybe I ding by the end of it. Well, thank you for that raid, Ghoulie! How are you doing? It's great to see you. I poked my head into your stream when I got up tonight after my nap. I hope you had a great stream, though. How are you doing? Your model looks lovely. Though I have to say, that model doesn't look like a mermaid. I remember you saying that you were thinking of rebranding as one, or you had art done for that. But thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a great night. Let me do the shout out. Shout out Foolish7. Gonna disappear, but I hope your stream goes great. Thank you kindly. Hula-tang, question mark? But yes, thank you for the raid. Hope it went well. It's good to see you even briefly. I hope you have a lovely night. Looks like other people are killing these spiders, so I might not be able to. Unless she was a goblin with monster pets for the last 20 minutes, so yeah. That sounds like a happy ghoulie to me. Nodders. Also, hi Nerd Neko. Got this. Very. Oh wait, that's a regular spider. I need the pygmy. For some reason, we're bullying the small spiders. Maybe because they're easier to kill. All I know is that's all the quest says. That's all that needs to die. Stinky Sasha. I'm not stinky at all. I smell good. I shower literally every single day. People say that's not good for your hair, but my hair is still incredibly soft, so thumbs up. Turn to Sven with the completed journal. Let's check if this guy has the recipe. No, it's always sold out. I'm an alchemist, so I could learn it or try and steal it from people. Or steal it, wow! Where is my mind going? I mean, sell it to people. Scout them on the auction house. All VTubers have hygiene issues. I beg to differ. Brush my teeth, floss, shower, pog. I'm absolutely a shut-in though. I feel it's more like all VTubers have anxiety issues. That's why they're streaming online instead of going out on a stage and acting out. But how are you doing tonight, Kami? ZF would be a fun one to do, but that's like level 40 or so. You have no issues talking in front of people. You've done a panel, even at a con. I have never been to a convention. I would love to. I have severe anxiety issues though, so I can't really see myself going out and doing that, but I would love to. Even just to see all the merchandise they have, etc. Anime stuff. You were at a con just last week? I'd ask which one, but then again, that might... What is it? That might dox you, or something like that. Oh wait, I don't need these wolves. Hi, Izanagi. I hope you're having a nice night. Your toilet corner was on my Twitch. Oh, fair enough. It's not even able to say yell Sasha at me. It tries to phonetically yell all the letters out. Onicon and Gabs from Texas. You don't live there anyway, so it's not really doxing. Fair enough. You could escape anywhere afterwards. Well, how we doing? We doing good. We finished off the cake I made today, so that's too bad. Well, I made the cake a couple days ago, but we just finished it off today, which is too bad because then there's no cake for us. Everyone is cool. Pass it on. I'm passing it on to no one. I'm keeping that to ourselves, just so we don't scare people away with how cool we are. Cake sounds good right now. It was honestly just one of those Betty Crocker ones. Golden variety. The icing and stuff was handmade though. You always tell people you're in Southeast Texas, but never the town. There, and again, Texas is huge, so you could just say Texas and they'd be like, holy heck, I could never find you. Needle in a haystack, man. Does Texas have haystacks? Majorel, I don't even want that. Even though it has a chance of giving, what is it? Swift Thistle. Texas is like saying, yeah, I live in North America, basically. Just so big! Insert generic, that's what she said. And this guy wanted hair, because he's totally not a creep. And now he wants zombie juice. Totally not a creep. Hi, John. Hydrate will do. That's what she said indeed, but not to you. Teardrop. Teardrop for the commie. I must feel like changing that feed me from fish to just candies. Then people are going to be like, Sasha, that's not feeding you. Candy is not a meal. And I'll be like, candy is absolutely a meal. It's full of calories. Not a good meal, mind you, but a meal nonetheless. Okay, there's people all over killing mobs I might need. You have candy in your room? I always have candy in my room. I always like having a chocolate bar or something.
Can you stand
like
backward on a flight of stairs?
Backwards on it? I mean, probably. But that's suspicious, because we know what happens with stairs in the stream. Hey, agility. These guys are all, you weigh 113, 118, candy doesn't affect you. Oh, snap. It's even less than me, surprisingly, because I'm at like 130 something. 135? 133? I went down to like 100 basically a year ago because I was having a problem with eating. I stopped eating a much for a while, but then I got over that, thankfully. So I'm back to a more normal weight. You forget to eat. Some people would be like, that's shocking, but no, I find that totally understandable. Not shocking when you're ADHD and autistic like you. Oh snap. You get too distracted and then you just go, nah, food isn't necessary. Well, it's not even that it's not necessary, it's just you forget to, and then later you're like, oh snap, it's been 18 hours. Maybe I should snack. It's always time to snack. Food later you eat when belly rumbles. There you go. Is Mokrosh the guy at the island? Or not the island. You know how there's that huge statue down in South America or whatever of Jesus on a mountain? Booty Bay has a huge statue with a pose just like that, but it's a goblin in a robe. I'm pretty sure there's like a giant ogre that hangs out there. I think that might be the one he's talking about.
If you told someone to be a leader and not a follower, wouldn't they become a follower by following your advice?
Depends. In a way, yes. They become a follower to you, but a leader to other people. It's not like the things have to be the same. They can be independent of each other. I'll let me watch. Wow, to watch you. Aren't you special? Incredibly. It's so special. The entire week or so I've been, a week or so, 2 weeks almost that I've been playing WoW. I've been like, yeah, I know this might not be something people are totally willing to watch, and my viewership will drop a little during that time. But at the same time, I'm enjoying myself. And that's what's important. I will go back to Cyberpunk tomorrow, though. I'm able to continue the main quest, I'm pretty sure.
What would happen if Pinocchio said, "My nose will grow now"?
It would literally explode. His head would just go boom. Because he's lying one way or another then. Or he would say it. He'd say it. My nose will grow now. Then it'll start to grow because he lied, and then it'll stop mid-lie, and now he suddenly has a permanently halfway long nose. Not super long, not short. Oh yeah, I think I looted that at one point. It was worth basically nothing. Tempest trying to hit you with brain busters. Yeah, it's like the unstoppable force hitting the immovable object. So, someone's actually called atheist. They better be a. Oh, I was gonna say they better be a priest. Sadly,
isn't it that when you wait for the waiter to come back with your order, you become the waiter in the process?
Yes. A different type of waiter, same word, different meaning. Just like when we talked last night about wound and wound. Joke's on him, you like Sheen from that one episode of Jimmy Neutron when his brain grew huge. Does that mean we're all gonna have to group up and fight you? Because maybe. It's been so long since I've seen Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy boy! Jimmy my boy. Deadlines. In fact, to remove that, he's the best anime only behind Cory and the Host. That's true, Cory and the Host is literally unstoppable in terms of anime. People that don't know the meme are just gonna be staring at us like that. That's not. Wait, what?
Who taught the first ever teacher?
No one. The first ever teacher decided to become one on his own to teach other people. He's like, me big, me strong, me teach little ogres. Ogres, I meant cave people, but they're kind of like ogres if you think about it, with clubs and being grangry. Started played Cory got arrested for talking to minors, so there's that. Talking cough to minors? I'm pretty sure talking isn't illegal. So I'm going to guess he did more than that. You? That's putting it lightly. Okay, good to know. Can you actually do Razorfang Crawl at that level? Because that means I'm like proper level for it. Same thing happened to Drake from Josh from that house. I think that I definitely heard about. Where's all the fiends? We're killing all these horrors, but... Hi, Audrey. I hope you're doing well. Looking for library door access. Take was a douche in the online court hearing things. I didn't pay attention to any of that, so I would not know. Hi, LaKayla. Everybody stopping by. Thank you, thank you.
You dug a hole that went through the center of the earth and you jumped through. Would you be falling or floating upwards?
Neither. You'd be dead. Like, no joke. One way or the other. If the core of the earth was just gone, that would probably throw off the spline of the earth absolutely completely. On that note, if you're talking about cartoon logic, it depends on which side of the hole you jumped in. You would absolutely go through the whole thing and land safely on the other side. You need a rabbit hole jump down, just look into the Drake Bell situation. I will not. The only rabbit hole... No, I'm not going to make a joke. That would sound lewd. That would sound lewd. I was going to make a joke about Hololive and Pecora, but then if you refer to rabbit hole related to an actual female, it is probably going to sound so much more awful than you actually mean it to. Shaking my head, just shaking my head. We ain't going there. Bonk.
Why doesn't glue stick to the inside of the bottle?
I assume it's probably something like lack of air. I wouldn't be surprised if the air is needed for it to help cure in the bonding process. You have something to call yourself now, you guess? Really? What's that? I thought what we called you is Lakayla. Or Luck. Because glue needs air to dry. Sasha was right! MVP! 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 Rabbit. What? Why would you want to call yourself that? I mean, you know what? You do you, Lakayla. You do you. Say so moment. Hi, hero. All these people are taking kills. And that leaves Sasha with no kills. Real say so hours? Exactly. Dang, 52
If a vampire bites a zombie, does the zombie become a vampire or does the vampire become a zombie?
I don't think either. Because the zombie is dead. So it's like, I don't think he can be converted. On that note, if a zombie bites a vampire, like the opposite situation, that's when it's curious that does the vampire become a zombie?
Not ready yet.
Because I've never heard of a vampire biting something and then the vampire himself changing. A buddy and you did astronauts once, dug a hole straight through the planet, and at the center the gravity went to 0, then reversed, so you'd have to catapult yourself down, dig more, and continue until it reversed enough to walk on. That sounds bonkers, but also hilarious. In the end, you could jump from one side of the planet and have just enough momentum to land off the others. That actually would be amazing to clip. Like, no joke. Okay, we might have to ignore this quest and come back later. Why do people... Redridge is daily today. The zombie's a virus, though. Wait, if you did that, you would burn to death before you can reach the mantle of the earth? Cartoon logic, man. Cartoon logic. And someone's trying to sell here. Must exterminate the Murloc pup. Oh, was it a Murloc again? It was! Yeah, Redridge is lethal today. Pressure inside the core would crush you like a black hole. It would. Then again, would the pressure be as bad if the center was gone? Like if the core of the planet...
If you had fun while you were wasting time, can you still say that you wasted time?
Yes. Because you're not doing something productive. Me, I wouldn't consider it time wasted because I'd be like, you had a good time. That's all that counts. But quite literally, it would be considered it. Okay, we have got some more of the skellies that we do need. Core's gone planet would drift out of orbit most likely and have no magnetic field. I didn't think of magnetic field. I did think of it throwing off the spin of the Earth, though, because it's no longer, like, spinning on its axis. Well, not axis, but you know what I mean. It's not centered. So the light is so OP. magnetic field is generated by the core? And is that because it's metal, or just because it's so heavy? Because I know a lot of the stuff relating to gravity, etc. is because it's so heavy. Both, probably. And I think I did fix the comfy blanket.
How do we know
regime.
that a new dog food has an improved taste?
Funny answer, people ate it and decided it tastes better. Real answer, they probably fed it to dogs and noticed that dogs were a lot more willing to eat that food compared to the old one. Is Wooly Moody broken? It is not. It was the blanket redeem for the chibi model wasn't doing it. Skeletal horror. I need the fiends. A/B testing on dogs, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Old food, new food. Hey dogs, let's see what they want. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's not actually even the taste, if it's just primarily the smell of it, that they're like, yeah, this smells better, I'm going straight to this one. You were in the past. Whoops. The past is not a good place to be. No joke, a lot of bad things happen a lot of bad things are happening in the present too. So let's go to the future and just hope there's no bad. Oh god, there's bad things happening in the future too.
If you had a dream that none of your dreams would come true, and you woke up and had none of your real-life dreams come true, would that be a dream come true?
Yes. It absolutely would be a dream come true in the literal sense, just not in the metaphorical sense of a dream you want. Everything happened in the past now, what do you mean? That's why the moon has like no atmosphere or even a magnetic field. It has a pretty weak core. It's more just a hunk of rock. I wish I was a hunk of rock. I wish I was a hunk. Dun it, dun it, dun it. Why is that the sound for hunk? Don't know. First sound that came into my head. These skellies are all weaker than me. That's why I can kill them so easily. I would like that innkeeper's name if it was just innkeeper, end of story, or if it was on a PvP realm, because then it's like you're trying to trick the enemies into thinking you're actually just an friendly NPC, even if you totally don't look like it. Fanboy Hunk, is that possible? I don't know. Probably is. Really depends though. Probably
Why do we hit our hands together, clapping, when we like something?
I don't know, but it probably started a long time ago. Someone was so excited they wanted to do something, so they start smacking their hands, and then it quite literally caught on. That actually looks like a decent enchant. At least low level. You've not seen that bodybuilder Made Boy on TikTok or whatever the app the kids use these days? I've seen clips posted on Discord. I have not, and I am genuinely curious, so I might have to look that up. You're pretty sure hunk is a masculine thing and femboy is the opposite of masculine? That is true. For the most part. I feel like there's some people that could pull it off anyways, despite having muscles if they've got a very lithe body, etc. Because it's not like there has to be one strict definition of femboy. Now you lurk, now that you've spent all your points on TTS. Thank you for lurking! I think we're both looking for the fiends. But I only need one more. I'm refusing to even pick up the grave dust because it doesn't even sell properly. Hi Kai, how are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. I was lurking in Sleepy's chat the other night, so I saw you guys playing Baldi Gate. You're doing well? That's good to hear. Pog, pog, pog. Wait a sec, did I shout out the wrong Kai Zing? Is your name spelled differently? I'm confused. Oh, there's an underscore. Dismiss that, dismiss that. I'm so sorry, that is hilarious. There's an underscore after your name that I missed. I shouted out some random person who, if they're an actual account, they're gonna be like, who the heck is Sasha? And why are they randomly shouting me out in their stream? Enjoy the shout out, random nerd. Enjoy the shout out. Hi, hi, Furball. I'll go back to playing Cyberpunk tomorrow. Sunday's normally a slower night for me with streaming, with less people showing up, so I thought it'd be totally cool to just continue with this. Ew, it's a Nagi. They've gone back to lurking though, so they probably won't even hear you say that, so I'll say it for you. Ew, it's a Nagi. That's Kaizing saying it. Oh no, his Nagi's here. Thank you for the support, no problem. It's back to saying I have like a 7,000 second cooldown on shouting out, so if anyone wants to shout out Kai themselves, go for it. Yeah, but you were lurking, so I thought you might not be paying attention. That hand's in town. That is the east part of there. That's in town. I can stealth to the ogre, that is for that quest. Underscore, just literally type it out. It should still work. It should. I don't think it will, but it should. Came on the maid comment, had to check it out first. Surprisingly, it doesn't look too bad. You're normally not a fan of super bodybuilder types. I'm the same way. I don't mind if someone's like otter mode, as they call it, where they're, you know, toned abs, slight muscles and stuff like that. But when someone's absolutely ripped, I typically find it to be a turnoff. That's just me, though. I'm gonna glance for the spiders. His pig has a name I cannot read. Agree, as long as he can pick me up, he's good enough. There you go. I like the idea of being picked up too. You're not alone there. Is that a pygmy too? No, the mage took it. It's this. No, it's a different mage than mine. Oh god, she has the old person face. Not saying you can't have an old person face, but it throws me off absolutely. Hi, Astro. I hope you're having a nice night. I hope you're less busy than the other night. Your girlfriend can pick you up. You weigh like barely over 100 pounds. There you go. That's good to hear. I mean, good to hear they can actually pick you up. Not good to hear that you're only 100 pounds. Then again, there's some people that really do weigh that. Hello. I'm moderately underweight. Fair enough. I was a lot overweight last year. We talked about that earlier. Now I'm basically on par for being the proper weight. But the same, you did get to play your tournament today, so you can't complain. Nice, nice, nice. Is it like, do they do the entire tournament in one go then? Or is it just, this is like one set of it, and then the winners go on to the next one, etc.? Quietly sits in the corner for having old face place on mage. It's tragic. You could pay nowadays to switch that. Don't know how much it cost, but I know you can pay to rebuild how your character looks in retail. You've been stuck underweight most of your life. You've only started fluctuating in and out of reasonable weight recently. At least I assume recently. I know there's a couple of the little spiders at the top of the map, but for now I'm going to ignore that, and I'm just going to go into the ogre cave and kill the dude for the monocle. You took second, Sag, but we did good on you. That's still impressive. I don't know how many people were in it, but I'm guessing there's probably at least like 10 teams or something like that. So taking second is still a big deal, even if it's not exactly what you wanted. So kudos to you. Not gonna lie, I didn't read the title of the stream, I just saw the thumbnail. So when I heard the voice of the streamer, my mind just went, huh, dog? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I think a lot of people see cute anime cat girl, then they find out it's actually cute anime cat boy. What can you do? Suffer, I guess. Yeah, winning more money than you paid is always a plus. Oh yeah, you mentioned you're net positive for all your bowling tournaments. Not that it's a bad thing. Hey, well, it depends on the person. I'm sure some people don't like it, but those people, not like I'm interested in, so Oh, huge F. Level 45. After all the hours I've spent into the game, I'm only 29. That person got up to 45 and just died. A vid, or VVD. Oh, King's Blood, I need that. Suffer well. I remember in Wrath of the Lich King that being what the Death Knight said to people. Always log, dude. Yep. Do not just AFK somewhere in hardcore WoW. People have even kited the sewer beast into the auction house in whatchamacallit, Stormwind. Sasha voice just makes it better than hearing a cat girl voice. Exactly! See, Kami's got the right idea. You have been a valuable lesson to us all. Oh, tragic, but what can you do? Since I can cloak, I can literally just skip all the ogres here. Go straight to their boss. Yeah, the ogres are my level, but I have 5 points into increasing my stealth. I don't know. You are a cat, they, them, personally. Oh, that's interesting. There's actually multiple they, thems that pop by my chat. There's also multiple trans people who come by here just because they know that we're not someone who would judge them and we accept them as the gender they present as. Which is surprisingly something a lot of people don't do in this day and age. You'd think in like 2023 people would be a lot more understanding of stuff like that, but bigots will be bigots. Your voice is very enjoyable to listen to, which is a weird thing to say outside of context. I feel like that's typically a good thing to say regardless of the context. I'm sure if you say it to a random person in the street or something like that, they might be a bit weirded out by that, but I definitely do appreciate it. Because I always mention to people, I know I'm not a totally exciting streamer. I can be funny sometimes, but a lot of the times I'm just very basic, very calm, having a good time. And if people want to have someone it's just background noise to listen to, they got me here to vibe with. You're considered edgy, and even I welcome trans and adjacent people as long as they can handle some dark or edgier humor. There you go. That's good of you. There's always going to be those toxic haters because they don't want to sit down and understand and learn. That is exactly it. They learned one thing when they're young, and then they go, well, everything has to be that way, or my entire world shuts down. And if anything, I just pity those people. You little, don't you run away. And I don't even want to walk over there because I'm afraid it's going to aggro more people. Going into caves is always rough. Okay, good. Plus, you're considered LGBTQ yourself. Pog. I think a lot of the people in my stream are. Not that that's a bad thing. Straight people are welcome too, but... Dang. I might be able to pull him back here. Problem is your voice is very gruff and deep, so when people see the cat, they then model, they hear your voice and also go, huh? Harsh. I'm sorry to hear that. I know that's a problem for a lot of people with deep voices. I personally like listening to deep voices, but if it doesn't fit the character you're trying to represent, then I can see why that causes troubles for you, disappointingly. Hi, Pastel. I hope you're having a nice night. Shocker, people watching Cat Fanboy are not the straightest arrow in the quiver. Could have fooled me, Sasha. I know, right? It's absolutely shocking. T. Zockball, he's not even wearing an eyeglass. I'm literally stealing this guy's monocle. I'm killing him literally just for his eyewear, because I am all for fashion. Also, some dude in town wants to use it for a looking glass. Night is morning, though. Technically, it's 11:59 p.m. where I am, so it is still night. Literally got 1 minute till turns a.m. See, he wasn't even wearing a monocle. Haven't had someone criticize me for having Kumon with a deep voice yet, so you're thankful for that. I am actually doubly glad to hear that then. Even I've had people come into here and criticize me for doing it. I've also had one person come into channel and say he wanted to blow me up with a grenade in, like, Russian. and they came by 3 times, but we just banned them each time and they eventually stopped. People are probably like, wait, grenade? I'm like, yep. You get all sorts of people being a streamer, but for the most part, I've had a really good, like, streaming has been really good for my mental health. It's made me incredibly happy. Sashi, you have one of the most deep but feminine voices. Thank you. I honestly don't think my voice is deep at all. I feel like it's fairly soft. I'd like it if it was a little deeper, then maybe I could represent more characters. I'd also like it if it was lighter and it could pass as more feminine. So I'm kind of just in the middle ground. It's 6 a.m. You're there in Norway right now. Oh, I remember you going over there. And didn't you say you have to go back soon, but you actually want to get like a visa and stay there right now because you like it so much? You speak some Russian, so you get an interesting crowd sometime. Do you add Russian as a tag on your streams or such? Your voice has more deepness than yours. Ooh, interesting. Okay, flop. Is there a flop emote? Flop, 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 flop. Their name is OK Flop, so I had to. You're not nearly fluent enough to actually have a conversation, though. Oh, okay, then it's probably good if you aren't tagging yourself just because. Well, tagging yourself with that tag. I can't remember if Shadow Weavers are at this farm. Or no, this is the Worgen. Rah, rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Da, 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 da. I remember only hearing that song after seeing some video someone made of him dancing and such. More King's Blood, that is good. Tank for Wailing Caverns. I never actually did that because I was too lazy to go to the Barrens. I'm fine. How are you doing? I'm actually doing pretty good too, but thank you for asking. My health issues have been fairly under control lately. Haven't had anything bad happen to me. I think life's actually going pretty well. Enjoying my streaming, etc., etc. I've been playing a ton of hardcore Warcraft the last, like, 2 weeks. It's what is it? Wrath the Lich King is something I played when I was young, so this absolutely reminds me of my childhood. I know it's not the most interesting to watch, I tell people, but at the same time, I'm having fun. Sasha! Hey, Sunny. How you doing? Have you seen the new raid, assuming you also play retail? I do not play retail. I haven't for a couple years now. The only new raid I've heard of is how they're turning Black Fathom Deeps into a raid for Season of Discovery or whatever. Glad you're well, Sasha. We're playing English to the comment in your region. You're not doing very good because you're falling into the void? Which void is that? The void that is my stream? Because my stream has not broken and turned into a void in a while, shockingly. You made it last night to the last minute and then passed out, but you're on time tonight. You are! And we all praised you for it. We were like, oh my god, Sunny made it before we ended! They kept the streak! Yes, devoid. Oh, an existential void. That's not nearly as interesting. Well, not interesting, but you know, it's not related to stream. But yeah, I had an updated OBS studio. It never told me there was an update, so for like a month, every other night, I was crashing like 3 to 5 times my stream. And we kept referring to it as the void just because everything would stop and the stream would end. You'll be on hiatus for a while. You're going to surprise stream sport mode for boyfriend visit and finals. Ooh, you're going to go visit your boyfriend? Will you stream when you go visit them? And then we could hear your boyfriend on stream, and then we could all tease them and be like, Teehee, you love Sunny. And then someone in chat would probably pop up and be like, we all love Sunny. And they'd be like, yeah, it's true. Switching from OBS to Twitch Studio was the best thing you ever did. Really? I have never heard anyone say anything about that. Boyfriend is there with me, and he's been on stream before. I did not know that. Hi, HD. How are you doing tonight? Is that a Dark Runner? Or no, that's a Dark Runner, not a Night one that we need. I can still kill it though. Thank you for doing the shout out for Kai. The one I failed to do earlier and was on cooldown forever. Hydrate will do. Pop, pop, pop. After 2 days of farming. Robe of the Void. Oh, that's a crafting tailor pattern. I think you get that recipe in like Lower Blackrock Spire. And then you can only make it for yourself. You've never had a single issue on Twitch Studio? That's good to hear. Hello Kai, my streamer wife. I was gonna say, oh snap, you know Kai too, but then I was like, oh yeah, you're in Sleepless's streams too, so you would know her as well. They might be lurking right now, but they were talking earlier in stream. Hydrate twice. Thank you, I am well hydrated. I don't like how close these mobs are together. I'm gonna see if I can just pull like a single one and then run. What you sipping now? Water. Water, but then I always have a little bit of plastic over top of my cup so that no like dirt or cat hair in the air gets into it. It's an OCD thing. I always think of how if you're sitting like in a chair and there's a beam of light going by, you always see those little dust particles floating through the beam of light, and that grosses me out thinking I've got a cup of water for 4 hours while I stream, just there in the open. So I put a little piece of saran wrap on it. I could get like a closed water bottle or something like that, but you go back to boyfriend, they say goodnight, so it's not illegal. Good night to Sunny's boyfriend! No, it's not illegal for anybody. You're awesome and I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Sunny. I hope you have a nice night. Sweet dreams. We will see you around. Your stream stuttered and lost audio. Lucky you. You didn't have to listen to me for like a minute. Pog Furball. I know you appreciated it. Furball me is gonna be like, I know I tease you, but not like that. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for shouting at Sunny as well, even if they're going on hiatus. Is that how you pronounce it? Hiatus? Hiatus? Don't eat us! Oh yeah, I'm not even paying attention to what is it called? General chat. Or looking for groups. Yes, it is. Pog. I'm saying Pog more and more. Pog. You know what else they say?
Pog online poggers.
Titty titty. I've mentioned that's like the default phrase for VTS Pog Studio. If you need to test it out, he says that. That's how you've heard it pronounced. You're thinking about setting up the detents on your sim throttle today? The detents? Question mark? And I take it that's like the simulation thing for flying that you talked about? The control rod and everything like that? It's a bit of a process, but it's a one-time thing. It would be good to get it out of the way before you actually want to stream or something like, we need a Sasha Pog emote. We do! I think they're supposed to be increasing the emote slots for a lot of people in the future, not just partners, but like affiliates too. I think partners are going to get bonus animated slot emotes though. I tried asking someone before about a, what is it? A bite emote, but they never got back to me, which was tragic. Physical bumps on the throttle to mark fuel cutoff and afterburner, etc. You use it already without the bumps, the throttle didn't have them. I don't think I actually need this book. Yeah, it's gray. Someone said they were there, question mark? Hi, Riera. I hope you're having a nice night. I think the rot blossoms we get from just regular zombies in the graveyard. Once I hit 30, I can finally make those shoulders uggle, which is a guild he made for us. I send all my stuff to, what is it called? Storage Face, who's my bank alt, just so I can sell. I don't care about this potion. The Ogre dude's at the top here. Oh, at 30 I actually get travel form, which is like a 40% or something speed increase. Though I've already got the perks to make this a 30% speed increase, so it won't be that big a deal, but you got super high tech mount for it, an empty bulk box sitting behind your chair. Interesting. I know a few of those words. Let's take this and use it as a healing item. You're inching closer to affiliate, meaning you should probably get emotes ready. You should. Emotes help a lot. And I'm not sure what the requirements are for it, but you can eventually unlock follower emotes, where it's like you have 5 emote slots that people don't even have to be subscribed to you to be able to use them in your channel. That's the spider stuff. Spiders, ghouls, skellies, night runners, ghouls. Okay, first I will run up here into Owen Forest. I think we have to go to the logging camp? Cottage near the Eastvale logging camp. I think I actually have a couple emotes more than I have slots for, including animated ones. Did you use Google Translate for your comment in Norwegian? Oh, Pastel's still on that from a while ago. I feel like they haven't said anything in Norwegian since that one time, and it would not surprise me if they did. I think we actually should be fairly close to the logging camp because it's right over here. Stop advertising in the looking for group channel. Nerds! More like punks, actually. It was funny yesterday because at one point, what was that? I mentioned watching my nephew for a couple hours. At one point, my sister wanted to... She came back for a while, but then she wanted to quickly go to the store. I was going to go to a different store than her, so we were like, okay, peace out, see each other in a little bit. I went to store A, she went to store C, and then after we went to those stores, we both went to store B, and it was funny because we weren't going to go together because we went to different stores, but we didn't know we were going to the same store after. So we're walking down aisles in store B, and then we literally just bump into each other, and we both stand across from the aisle each other, and we just squint at each other with our hands on our hips, and we're like, what are you doing here, punk? And it was actually funny. You know, like a handful of words from many years ago when a Minecraft server Iran got inexplicably popular in Norway? I guess it slipped me up, to be honest. It looked weird. It works like that, is what you understood to be correct. Hey, this dude will tell us to go upstairs in his cottage, which is totally not sus. I would actually love to see a hollowed out huge tree like this in real life, but I never have. Hi, Seer. How are you tonight? I don't think I checked in.
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, go upstairs. How many years of faltering human memory? That can apply to any of us, I'm pretty sure. Checking real quick in case your power goes out from this hail. Fair enough. I'm guessing you're hanging out with Krull. I saw him streaming just earlier. I assume he still is. Oh, I have to actually hand him in here. I've not fought a single one of those ghosts. What you had for dinner, Sasha? I think I just made nachos. We didn't have any plan for what we were going to do for dinner. So I just made, like, you know, tacos, grated a bunch of cheese on them, and then had salsa on the side. Not the most healthy, but I mean, salsa is vegetables, right? Nachos. But yeah, it's like tortilla chips. Yeah, I got a bunch of cheese. Looking for tank, Shadowfang Keep, have summons. I mean, I have not done Shadowfang Keep. What level is it? 22 to 30. So I'm kind of at the higher end of that. I just want to see if there's anything I possibly want from there. I mean, a nice ring. No guarantee it would drop, though. Yeah, nothing that's looking fancy. There's good caster stuff, but as a tank I would not be allowed to roll on it. Oh, my stream's being dumb. It keeps disconnecting on the laptop. I'm gonna pull it out a bit and hope that helps with the Wi-Fi signal on it. Sasha, can you show your fang? I probably could. I mean, I can just zoom in and be like, tiny little fang there. Pog, pog, pog. Hopefully I'm a proper size now. I feel like it might be a little too big. Zoom! Hydrate will do, thank you. Take me, venom spiders. I feel like we should probably drop the Norway talk for now because it feels like it's getting a little heated. I only need a few more pygmy spiders. That quest is gray to me. The first actual gooey lag. Most of the spiders were in the far west. Either way, I have to go to the west just to get skellies. Skellies and zombies, to be in fact. I think paladins actually have some stuff that is special against undead. I believe the priests can learn turn undead too, where they actually fear them away from them. Literally only 3 more. Although I could kill as many as I needed just to check for the gooey spider legs. I'm gonna throw it out there. Gooey spider leg does not sound like a good cooking recipe or ingredient. There's actually a giant dragon in the center area here and a portal, supposedly to the Emerald Drain. I'm not sure if they ever allowed you to go through it. Normally you walk into it and nothing happens, it just looks like a cosmetic thing. Excuse me. Are you going to be streaming tonight, Riera? Because I know you typically stream twice a week. Fight it! Fight it! If I was like level 50 plus and had a raid group, I would. Who are you? Lola. Oh, Bert W. They were killing the spiders as well. I do want the Kink's Blood though. It's even used for the greater healing potions, which I think there would always be a need for in the auction house. Hi, Phantom. It's good to see you. You could never get into Classic WoW or RuneScape Classic. I feel like I remember playing RuneScape for a while when I was a kid. Not nearly so much as I was into WoW though. EOC made RuneScape playable for you? I don't know what the abbreviation EOC is though. I'm sure it's like a certain version of RuneScape. Three Spideys. We did BFD last night, so I'm not interested in Evolution of Combat. That's when they made more than just clicking repeatedly. Oh, okay. I did not know RuneScape ever had that, really. I just remember you click on an enemy, run up, and then auto-attack, basically. Unless you had spells or something like that. I was hate for some reason I don't like when people sell for a full gold instead of like 90 silver to make it more appealing. And I'm just ignoring them as a way to mute them. Frost best in slot. I was gonna be like, I was thinking of linking him. I thought it might sound mean though, linking his one green item and being like, best in slot, eh? You haven't been gone too long, have I? Been a few days? I think it's actually been a couple, like 2 weeks or something like that. I mean, maybe I don't pay enough attention. I know you were here earlier in the month, so, which was when Spent Stone. You played some of the updated RuneScape and went, what, and had to download Classic to get your nostalgia kick? I do not blame you for that. It's just like me playing this pre-cata type stuff for WoW. Okay, one more spider. Bam.
Too far away.
And then I can ignore this quest. I can always try buying the spider legs on the auction house, because these spiders seem to mostly be dropping meat rather than legs. Rot blossoms, this. Night Runner is somewhere different. Plague spiders go all the way down into the tunnel under here, which might be spooky to do without someone else. The raiders do too, but they're not such a big deal. Your friend's cat stole a nuggie. That is a very impressive cat, no joke. I would almost allow them to have the nuggie as a reward, and then film it and put it online for like 1 million likes. I don't know if these guys, he also won't leave your face alone and it kind of hurts. Does he keep rubbing against it, or is he clawing your face? Or is he licking it? Because cats have tongues that are like sandpaper. Oh wait, I am not engaging in combat. I just noticed the golden guy Morladin was hanging around. He wanders all around the house up here. He's licking your face. He or she. Yeah, you said he. I would push him away. I mean, it can literally strip the oil out of your pores. Their tongue is so sandpapery. Okay, I only need 3 of the healers, so maybe I should focus on those first. You liked WoW's expansion races and classes, but what they did to the world removed the fun of quests or do more. Oh yeah, you didn't like the whole them getting rid of all the old quests and making new stuff. You try to push him away, he doesn't take hits. Then to pick him up and drop him off the table. I don't mean like in a mean way, I mean just pick him up and set him on the ground and be like, nope. Then they get up, you put him down again. Eventually they'll learn. I wouldn't spray them or anything like that because they're being friendly. '11th character. They're only 30 and they want to do Morladim. He will literally be read to them. Lucan's sword was one of your faves, and then they went and killed the guy who gives it. Do you mean Lincoln? Because he gave like Link's sword or whatever from Zelda. If I remember, that's also the guy who gives, that quest also gives like the boomerang thing. Maybe, yeah. He just comes back, he does not seem to get it all. The cat came back the very next day. The cat came back. Da-da-da-da-da. You forgot the boomerang? If I remember, it's like one of the first trinkets a lot of people get. That and the carrot on a stick for killing Godzilla. I'm guessing a lot less people are able to kill Godzilla in hardcore mode though, because to get the mallet to summon them in ZF, you have to do some whole quest with an egg, I think, in an elite area of hinterlands. And I know I've seen some people looking for groups for it, but it still seems like that many less would bother doing it. Sasha, what's up, Paradox? What flavor of soda you like the most? Right now it is root beer. I've liked root beer my whole life. I used to drink things like Pepsi and Coca-Cola when I was younger, or even like, you know, cream soda, grape crush, etc., orange crush. But nowadays, pretty much root beer is the only pop I really go for. I try to avoid it just because it's so sugary, and I already eat so much sugar, so don't want to give myself like diabetes. Pop, it's soda! It really depends on where you're from. I am fine with either saying. This guy's got this tiny little hammer, like a craftsman one. Okay, oh, that guy respawned just in time for me to kill him. Look for one more DPS for Gnomer. I think most people said you want to be at least 30 so that the last boss is, what is it? Orange to you. Otherwise he would be red, because he's 34. Stab, 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 stab. Claw. None of my moves are a bite yet until I get Ferocious Bite. You think biting was one of the first things a cat character could do. Nope. Just clawing and scratching. Actually... Oh, I was gonna say it looks kind of cool with the dangling stuff. Agility and Spirit. 34 and still just a dungeon boss. Dude needs to pivot before he ends up doing it the rest of his life. He does do it the rest of his life though, because we kill him. Nodders. That is probably slowing poison, yes. I do have potions, so I can't, if another enemy pulls, I'll do that. As like it's easier to just kill him before I heal. I'm not a fan of pineapple on pizza at all, but that's because I don't really like pineapple in general. I have no problem with people eating it on their pizza because I'm like, it's your pizza. Do what you want. Go wild. Is he alive though, since you know Skellyman's? The end of Gnomer again, he is alive, but he has leprosy basically. They're all lepers there. But yeah, most of the gnomes are infected in Gnomergan, and they have like green skin because of it. Paladin pizza eaters need to be shipped off to the gulag for help. I feel like you need to be shipped off into the gulag for suggesting such a thing. To the gulag! 1,000 Years Dungeon. Nope, saw me. Sasha, how dare you? You're literally suggesting locking people up for liking different food than you. Redonkulous. And Donkus isn't even here and you're being redonkulous. We go Agane. It's reasonable. A lot of people seem to think pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. Like I said, I'm not a fan of it, so I kind of understand where they're coming from. But it's because it's so tangy and sweet, and normally pizza is savory. Just for that larger chunks of pineapple. No! Furball punishing all of us. Na 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 na. Someone who's worked in pizza industry all her life.
The last
More
thing
people
you
think
googled is
pineapple
now
belongs
the
where
last
otherwise.
thing you
I
googled, and
believe
you
it.
must google the last thing you googled to defeat the last thing you googled. else the last thing you googled will be the last thing you ever Google. How are you?
I am good, but I'm terrified of Googling. Googly moogly! Oh wait, I don't need the brain eaters. I need the disease people. Plague spreader. The mistake a lot of anti-people make is just trying to default to ham and pineapple, which you personally think is disgusting. What do people normally put on their pineapple pizzas? Like, what do they combine it with? I don't think I have to be sorry, but I still set sorry out of default. Because yeah, the first thing they did after joining guild is ask people to give them gold. Is he now going to leave guild after asking for gold? Oh, sorry, I was missing chat because I was focusing on what is in here. Olives. Upgrading to pepperoni pineapple or bacon pineapple is a huge boon. Your personal favorite is red sauce, chicken, bacon, onion, and that. Able to toss the dough in the air and catch it. Kai asking the real questions. Yes, you have plenty of experience hand tossing dough. You even taught a bunch of people how to do it. They normally used a sheeting machine. Yep, person asked for gold. People asked for gold. Lo and behold, we don't give it to him. His level 1 character, Cough, dies. The TTS cooldown is so long. It shouldn't be. I thought I removed the cooldown on it. Or is it 1 minute still? I may have turned it to 1 minute.
I need to get closer. I don't have enough energy.
Beep.
Like 10 level 1s died in Searing Gorge. Oh yeah, because they did a gnome run. They had people in guild all create level 1 gnomes and run across Searing Gorge. It says out of stock. That must be it then. Because I'm pretty sure I reduced... What is it? I'm pretty sure I made it so it just has like a 1 minute cooldown and that there's not like a limit on how many times you can do it. So there should only be like a 60-second cooldown on being able to do it. Try refreshing the screen. And these guys keep plaguing me. Mana leached, I don't care so much about it. Stamina reduced, physical damage taken. God dang it. You're on the phone, easier said than done. Well, you don't have to do what I suggest to do if you don't want to, but then you can avoid using TTS. We tried to level 1 Zerg to Stormwind. No one lived.
Test
They probably have, like...
TTS.
See, and now that's put the TTS on a 1 minute cooldown. But it's totally working for other people. I love that I can stealth like this. Oh, but No, the mana leech, it doesn't count as damage, so I don't think it would, what is it, unstealth me. Why are you following me all the way over here? Three different colored zombies. Brain Eater probably puts the mana Plague Mind on. Wandering Plague from these guys, and I don't know what the Bone Chewer would give, unless he just does straight damage and does not disease at all. Oh, and I am getting the ghoul fangs I need. I'll probably just sell this because I don't fish that much, though I should. Because at higher level you can get some neat stuff from fishing. Okay, there's lots of plague spreaders over there. I might have to kill the Brain Eater just so he doesn't pull when I fight them, though. Hardcore mode, gotta be super careful about everything. No, wait, that thing is still draining my mana.
Hello, Sasha. Are you staying hydrated?
Hi, Dyer.
Also, everyone in chat, you are all cool.
I am staying hydrated. People have hydrated me multiple times tonight. 100% hydration received. What is that? That is them doing that thing, and in TTS it actually translates to sounding like a phone. They posted it just last night and we all copied it because it sounds hilarious. It's a special character though. You have to copy what he did and post it. Otherwise it'll just be like n. Hi Mitzi. God dang it. That enemy's coming towards me. If he does, I will... Oh, okay, he's far enough to not matter. Hey Mitzi, you wanna come here? Come here, Mitzi. You're a B-word. You're the prettiest cat ever, but you're a total B-word. Mitzi, come here. Heel. Mitzi.
I'm returning a call that you made to me a few days ago about the cat
I'm
food
gonna
you
drag my
ordered.
cat over so that she'll meow for us. You're gonna hear bloody murder for a second. Mitzi, say meow. Mitzi. Can you hear the purr? Mitzi, talk to me, buddy. Good girl. Here, you can sit on my lap for a minute. But yeah, we have two cats. One is a calico named Mitzi, and she is absolutely gorgeous with her coloring, but she is a bit of a B-word and doesn't actually want to spend time with us. Once in a blue moon, she'll grace us with coming to sit on our lap, but most of the time you pick her up and you hear this big "Ma." Did you get the TTS rights revoked or something? I have literally no idea, Pastel. I have never... There's no way, as far as I know, to stop...
Not say so.
There's there's no way I know to stop a single person from using a redeem, so you don't have to worry about that. I just assume it's something to do with... What is it? Oh, it's Nagi, that doesn't work for you. Only the mods can use the say command. Mod privileges. Worth a try. Your doesn't work either. Well, yours worked, but it said not say so because it had words that it did not, that it thought were bad. I have the TTS set to strict filter, just because I don't want people saying like, you know, racist things, swears, etc. So it makes it so people can't try to get around basic chat. We found out that, what is it, speed, S-P-E-E-D, is not allowed by the strict filter. Like, no joke. It's probably because they had dang in the TTS. That might be it. And speed doesn't work because apparently it counts as a drug. At least I assume that's why speed was being censored. Because Seer was trying to do the pacer.
Pardon me doing some home improvement. Let me clean these windows.
Thank you.
Oh man, the painting fell. Better put a new nail in. Got it.
Good.
Great. Got to water the lawn too.
Home repair than I expected.
Phew, I need some water.
Hardworking Mafioso deserves to hydrate. That's all I can say. Oh, and then it stopped it because it went too long. It's set to do a maximum of 30 seconds, so it missed out on the I inhaled some water. Ugh, dang it. Good enough. Mitzi's surprisingly still on my lap.
Not say so.
Yep. Not say so. Furball trying to break the TTS. I never picked, like, I only have maybe like 10 words set as banned words. But because
let's sing the alphabet A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z. Now we know our ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me?
I already did sing with you. Are you just ignoring me? Spoopy area, incredibly so. Doubly spoopy, Z. Z is not a letter brain. True. It's supposed to be Z, not Z. It's just everybody sings that because it rhymes better. You okay, Mitzi? You twitching your head. But yeah, I got the kitty on my lap, and she surprisingly has not... Okay, she left. As soon as I said she has not left, she was like, oh, that's my cue. No, it's supposed to be Z, not Z. I feel like in Canada, it's actually supposed to be Z. Back to your lurk hole.
Z.
Z. There's not enough plank spreaders for even like a single person. Which is tragic, but what can you do? I'm almost at level 30 and I could...
It still says cooldown for me, and won't let me use it.
Then I guess you can cry about it, Pastel. I honestly don't... I know that sounds mean, but I've told you like 3 times. I do not know what I can do to fix this for you. I can only assume uninstalling and reinstalling the Twitch app, refreshing it, but there is literally nothing I can do on my side, and I promise you that I have not, like, canceled you or stopped it from being able to use. Twitch being bugged or broken does not surprise me in the slightest. Ugh. I refuse to use Twitch app because it's just a waste. You use the web page via interwebs. That is probably the smartest thing to do, though I'm not sure if that would cause other issues for stuff. You hover it after a while, or when someone's using it, they'll say cooldown even if it's off cooldown. If you get out of the redeem and reopen it, then it will properly say it off cooldown. You said it as that by accident, so it works, but it said cooldown when I sent it. That sucks, don't use it on the web page. What are you going to be working on in Blender? Are you creating models? I mean, I know Blender's is used for models, but it's like you could be doing a home model, you could be doing a VTube model, you could be working on Minecraft stuff. Doesn't work well on mobile, you pretty much have to use the app on mobile. The website tells you it's on cooldown, even when it's not, which you assume is the same bug on mobile. You've been editing a video this whole time watching Pod. I've been trying to edit my videos recently. I always mark down time frames of when funny things happen, and then I eventually try to go back and clip them. Sasha makes videos. I made like 100 of them, but I've only uploaded a handful. I have a TikTok I haven't updated in forever, but I was uploading stuff to that for a while. I have YouTube where I upload all my old VODs, and I occasionally upload small clips to it, just starting recently. I hate they use this enemy model so much. You are correct. Even higher level ghouls, it's the exact same. Sasha, in Blender, you're making your friend's apartment. Oh snap. Are you going to rob your friend? Are you going to rob your friend, and so you're creating your friend's apartment in Blender just so that you can make the plans to the heist and go through it step by step? I feel like that's what I'd use Blender for. Sasha has cool dubstep music playing over his 360 no-scopes on cascaded enemies in Cyberpunk. Pog! Yeah, absolutely. I knew it, Pastel! Same mind. I don't think burglarizing your friends is very safe, so what? It's not burglarizing at all. They love it when I take their stuff. We need a pod counter for Sasha. It's true, I'm addicted now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. This is an intervention, isn't it? Well, you're never gonna get me. So, peace out, nerds. Pog. Pog, 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 pog. Titty, titty. Zoom. I like moving my model around. Sasha says pog too much for me to even try. What do plastic discs have to do with anything? Plastic discs, question mark? Oh, like those old pog discs. I generally was thinking of like old CDs. I don't know much about pog discs. I think my brother had some at one point, but it's not something I really ever played with. My sister's like 2 years older than me. My brother's several years older than me. It's a plastic or cardboard disc used to play an 80s tabletop playground game. It's literally what the internet meme is named after. I'm pretty sure it's
Because
not.
Terry's DF in Italy something other than maybe my sewing machine that is worth the effort of taking, be it price or weight, in this apartment.
Oh, do you share an apartment with them? Because I thought you said your friend's apartment. Because the dude made a funny in a video about pogs or whatever. I honestly thought it was something different. One thing was pog having to do with a chess thing, and the other thing was pog was basically an acronym for play of the game. POTG was always play of the game in Overwatch, etc. So people started using pog for being really good. That's amazing, pog. You're hanging out in his apartment and have your sewing machine there. You found it at the recycling center. Then pog got removed because the guy said something bad on Twitter. Oof. I'm not even paying attention to looking for group chat, but I guess that's because I'm waiting to hit 30. You have to head out. Thanks for the stream session and the good vibes. No problem. Thank you for hanging with us, Kai. You're always welcome here. I hope you have a nice night. I hope you have a good stream the next time you go live. Good night, good night. You're back. Welcome back. I do need more skeletal raiders. So I could wait on the plague spreaders to respawn and just punch some skellies. And be aware of more Ladim, because he can quite literally two-shot me, I bet. But he's a big golden skeleton above ground, so he's fairly easy to see. I'm old, yes. I think a lot of people are old. There's a decent amount of people who are like 30 plus who come to my streams. There's some people around my age, some people a little older. There's even one or two underage people that I know come by, like Remus, just because. You still don't have a bobbin shuttle for your Lotto, you can't use it? Lotta is the brand of your sewing machine, right? You're old enough to hate the generation below you? Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure I can't make skeletons bleed. Ooh, is there actually a plague spreader up there? The closer I get to this thing, though, it starts getting all evil. And like I said, I don't want to miss out on seeing Morladim in advance. I'm paranoid about him just because he's so strong. Strong like Ox. Or like a giant skeleton with a heavy sword. I literally only need 3 more of those. Morlin might be dead, because I'm not seeing him pop up anywhere. I honestly don't know the names of like any generation. There's so many of them. I know like the boomers, which was the people from the baby boom after the war. Holy shoot, your house is so cool. Are you able to turn up the heat, or do you just have to get a blanket and deal with it? That's probably what I'd do. You don't want to take a bath? But did anybody say anything about a bath, question mark? Heater? I said to turn up the heat. Like most people, I don't know if it's different where you are. Most places have a furnace where you can turn up the heat. At least in Canada there is. You have a furnace in the bottom of your house, and you use it to put hot air into the other floors of your house during the winter, etc. to heat the place up. Like aircon, but it's hot. I guess that's a way of looking at it. Okay, I'm stuck in combat for some reason. Yeah, and the thermostat regulates the heat, at least nowadays it definitely does. Okay, she sacrificed their pet to survive. Only 1 more of these spreaders. I'm not sure if this is the last part of the Night Watch, or if it then moves on to a boss mob. In Thailand, it's always hot all the time, so you don't use that. Oh, okay, that's actually understandable then. I'm in Canada. We get incredibly cold during the winters. Got all the ghoul fangs. Depending on how you ask, I'm either a millennial or Gen Z, but it's the Gen Z you despise. Mecha Joe Biden? Hello there, Eldritch. How are you doing tonight? I've actually seen that name around a little bit. Oh yeah, it's only a few people. Good, how about you? I am good too. Just vibing and trying to level up. Your hot tub is ready, Pog? Hopefully that warms you up enough. I inadvertently said Pog again. It's not an addiction, I swear! Where are the rot blossoms from? Oh, the horrors and fiends that we already killed. See, there's more Ladim. Resetting internet on my laptop. Let's not get too close to him. I know for a fact he does not go in the crypt. So that kind of makes it safe to go in there to kill mobs. If I do see a Gnomer group form, I could try to get into it. It's only halfway through the night, and I'm very close to being 30. The phone charging car and immediately started looking at trade-in offers on it for some reason. Now that I've got good tires, let's get rid of it. Guess who? Guess you hate me? You're an 05 baby, however you too despise Gen Z. wonder why everybody despises Gen Z. Is it just because it's recent? Literally the only thing I have to dump combo points is this. Oh, I can make him bleed. I guess the marrow? You're planning on trading it in the spring though? Is it getting too old? Or why is it that you're trading it in? You just want something newer? You were still typing that and then accidentally ended it. I feel like that's something everybody does at some point or another, so no worries. Getting lots of silk. I have to go get the actual pattern for silk bandages from the first aid trainer though. Apparently Session hasn't seen enough about Gen Z. Apparently not. Is it the people doing like the skibbity toilet, etc.? Because that meme thing seemed awkward. Okay, so I have to kill any of these skeletons for rot blossoms, so that guy can make that creepy drink. I believe that's the quest chain that might spawn Stitches. And Stitches is a big abomination who's like stitched together corpses. You two hate them and their memes. You don't get how it's supposed to be funny. Maybe that's why you'd know friends in school. I don't know if it'd be just memes that would cause something like that, but who knows, it could be. The Jetta is a great car. It's 2020, but you're getting towards 100k miles on it, and you don't trust German drivetrain for longevity. That's understandable, I guess. There's a lot of mages AoE farming in hardcore mode. Nothing technically wrong with it.
Longevity.
Longevity? Oh, okay. So they pronounce the G as a J. Doesn't that trigger Furball, though? One Ross Blossom. You also have a Fiat 500.
GIF.
The GIF? You trade your jet in for something like a crossover SUV that has
GIF.
more on. Posture check. Okay.
GIF.
Gif. It's GIF, not gift. Yes, it is GIF. The person who actually created it said that it is actually properly said as GIF. Furball just can't handle being wrong. He learned it that way early on and just held on to it. You don't care what they say? Fair enough. Selling Whirlwind Axe carries? You don't get Gen Z in general? Even fellow early people are weird? At least they're dropping lots of Rot Blossoms. Thank you for the head pat and hydrate. I will do. At 30-31, I technically could do the upper part of Stranglethorn Vale. Hi, Shadow. How are you doing? Your head just goes, "Rah!" And you eat that just to get rid of it. Yeah, English is a weird language, and the person might be weird for picking to say it that way, but he did. Then again, English has a lot of words that use G and J interchangeable. The gentle giant yelled Geronimo. Or the gentle giant pat a giraffe. Crawler's rating! Shout out Krull, quickly, Seer. I know you want to. He was ready. He was ready. Hello, Krull. Thank you for the raid. I hope it went well. I like your funny magic words, man. Or your funny words, magic man. I said the meme wrong. Thank you for the raid, Krull. How did your stream go? I hope you're having a nice night. A Mustang would be an awful winter car. I feel like an awful winter car is a smart car. When I was a teenager, my friend had a smart car, his family did, but they literally refused to drive it in winters just because they're like, if we get into a car crash, we would quite literally be dead. Like, no joke. There was scuff, but other than that, it was okay. I'm glad to hear it. Smart cars have actually pretty good crash safety. Really? I've never looked into it. I just thought they're so small that they seem fairly fragile to me. I'd be worried that if someone hits it, it'd be, like, over. In the summer, though, it's like you could drive on a small tank of gas for literally the entire month. Not to mention, it could turn on a dime. So it was very good as a financial decision. Excuse me, wow. Also, hi Gaff, how are you tonight? The smart car transmission is garbage. Are you sure that's for all smart cars? That's the only smart car I'd ever been in. The internet gods blessed me to have your internet back before Krull raided out. Whoop! Did your internet actually go down? I know you checked in earlier because you said you weren't sure if it was going to go down or not due to the hail. You're killing it, Pog. We're gonna have to start like a Pog count, and every time I say it, Verbal or someone is gonna be counting +1. You gotta figure out why the audio kept cutting. That is strange, but I don't know what you're using to run the stream. You're gonna poof, see you, Sash. I'll try to join yesterday.
+1.
Yesterday? Question mark? Oh my god, Pastel, time traveler confirmed. No joke. They're gonna try to join yesterday's stream. Or you're doing it off the Expo. Fair enough. So that uses the built-in app for that. You pretty much only drive manuals, you don't like automatics at all. I have never driven a manual in my life. I'm pretty sure I could learn to fairly easy. My dad has a manual car and it doesn't seem too difficult. It's just you have to pay attention to stuff. When you get up to this speed, you shift to this gear, etc. But it just doesn't seem necessary. You meant tomorrow? Oh, I'm sure I knew you meant tomorrow. I was just teasing you, Pastel, don't worry. Just don't money shift or it's all over. I don't know what a money shift is. Do you mean emergency shift? Or is money shift like going through 3 different gears at once and you just break it? Oh, I didn't kill the last raider that I needed. Money shift is shifting to a gear too low for your speed and overspeeding the engine. Oh, okay. Like the audio cutting will appear and then disappear for a while, then it would come back. Sadly, if you're using a different app than me, aka OBS Studio, I don't think I'd be able to offer any help with that. Unless it had to do with your microphone itself. Or you're talking about the game audio though, I'm sure. Because then I would just blame that on the app. Your dream car is a Packard 120, so you'll need to learn manual. You wanted to anyways. I take it that means the Packards are only manual. You can't get an automatic. Well, you'd think you'd be able to pay to have it changed to automatic transmission. I said they were all dropping rot blossoms, and then they literally, as soon as I said that, stopped. Ridiculous. You think they have automatics, but you don't think it's worth it? Huh. No, he's a paladin, so he has exorcism. I thought that was a cat, had a cast time. Hello, Kitty, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you tonight gaming? If you're at 60 miles per hour in 6th and going, say, into 3rd and 4th, you'll blow past the red line if you don't react fast enough. Yes, that's basically something I already knew. Just because, like I said, my dad has a manual car. So he's talked about like when you go up to this, you have to change to this, or if you're going uphill, you change to that, etc. There's a small chance you have salmonella poisoning. Uh-oh. That is yabai. I hope that you are wrong about that. I hope that you do not have that small chance and it is not. Found your first horde guy. I've actually seen like 7 horde. Hello? Hi, Seer. He gave him a kiss. Aren't automatic transmission also more expensive to rebuild or replace? Yes, I would assume so, just because. It's like if you had even like a blender or something like that. A hand blender would be a lot cheaper than an automatic blender.
Not enough energy.
Is that not even a rain your car? Modern cars such long gearing for fuel mileage, money shifting is dang near impossible. You poof, good night, Pastel. Thanks for hanging with us. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mantigrit. It's just gonna make Sasha not want to try eggnog even more now. Extremely nauseous, and it started after drank your first batch of homemade eggnog. You are absolutely correct about that. Come on. Hi, man. I hope you're having a nice night. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had Magnog. If store-bought, it's completely safe. I would think so, because they're not going to risk selling anything that has even a 1% chance of making someone sick. At least in modern countries. Oh, I forgot. I was thinking of changing my hair to like orangey red tonight with my model, and then I didn't get around to it. Whew. The elves is torture. I'm still paying attention for a Gnomer group. Work rated mic, thanks. I tried moving away, I swear. This mic is way too sensitive. And I don't mean to burp, but I have an inflammatory autoimmune issue, and it causes inflammation, so I apologize for that. I'll try my best to mute mic. You missed the raid. No, you're just in time. Crow literally just raided me a minute ago. I 100% promise. But hi, Tumtum. How are you doing? 100 HP, and it pulled like it had 300. And I take it that's horsepower, obviously. Commander Ebenlock, Tavern Keeper Smith, Tavern Keeper, that guy. Or no, that's the Watcher in the center. You don't care about burps, you don't have to mute. You alright, Sasha? How about you? I'm doing alright too. Just vibing tonight. Other servers die and imbalance happens all too often. This person follows the streamers just because wherever they go there's usually a player base. Titu. They usually fix all this phone issues. Do you mean for the app? There should be the spider hand in quest, even if it's not worth much XP. It's still in the area, so I did it. had seen better days. The car accelerates like a dog when the AC is on for some weird reason and you haven't had the time to get it looked at. If you're going to get rid of it, isn't it even worth getting it looked at? You also uninstalled the app and reinstalled. That's like the only solution I'd be able to offer you. So you already did what I could suggest. Pog. Don't mind burps. Watch that worldwide ad on loop for a few hours. Nothing but kids burping and brain dead morons laughing because it's funny. Ew. 500 XP. I was going to use my Hearthstone, but we're already getting close to town, so it's not worth it for now. You're not getting rid of it. You're driving that thing till it explodes, so you don't have to put miles in your Toyota. Lol. But you wouldn't be surprised if it was your headphones. Are they very old? Because, I mean, the headphones would at least be the problem for, you know, people hearing you. Whether they'd be a problem for them hearing the stream, the game itself, is debatable. Because I know it's an output for you hearing it, but I feel like the stream would input it directly from the game to the viewer's player and not go through, like, try to put your microphone's noise to it. They're wireless and they tend to not last long. That is true. I remember Sear buying like $5 wireless headphones on eBay just to get cheap new ones. Oh, I didn't kill a single one of the raiders. I'm such an idiot. Oh, I guess I'll be hearthing back after all. You let the Pokemon Seer traded you? Pog, I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully he can see you say that. He's been having internet issues tonight because there's a hailstorm where he is. Fiat is your first car. It's also worth maybe $1,000 on a good day. Not worth selling. You get your money's worth just driving it as long as possible. I honestly don't mind people driving old cars. There's some people that seem finicky about it, or I've seen people laugh and be like, oh, that car's so run down. I'm like, as long as it gets you from point A to point B, who really cares? Bro was chilling, and then all you saw was, it's hailing! And then Seer disappears. But he got back in time for the raid, so thumbs up. I have mail from Storage Face. Oh, that's just me sending herbs back and forth. You just have a cat back exhaust on the Jetta. A cat back? Why would you have a cat on the back of your car? That's not what I mean, Sasha. Don't worry, I'm just making horrible jokes. You got a clip of it 1 second. You probably wouldn't be able to post it. It does not allow links to be posted in Twitch chat. At least Nightbot doesn't allow it. We might be able to allow clips to be posted. We might be able to change that sometime and allow links to be posted, because I don't think we've had any of those spammers in a long time. You're cringe? I am. I'm not reading the other part of that sentence. Bad Sasha, terrible. A mod can provide a single link if they want generally. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, it's, what is it? But it's the bot itself that is blocking
Amazing
stuff.
Sasha.
Because if the bot's blocking it itself, I don't think that people can. I would have to go in and like turn it off temporarily. Apparently uninstalling and reinstalling does fix the issue. And you did that, so thumbs up. Yeah, you do permit username and it gives the person 60 seconds to send a single link. Well, if you want to, go for it. You guys can post that for them. And then they can post the link to that thing. You think the storm finally ended? Let's pray. Pray for Seer. You've got to find it before you get permitted, though. Makes sense. Fishing is where the money is at, I hear. No, it is most certainly not. Oh, fishing, do you get fish? Maybe. That's one of the few fun things people can use. In today's cat thief episode, he stole the screens out of your pipe. How the heck am I supposed to smoke? I have no idea.
Not enough energy.
Oh, did you miss anything? Oh yeah, Gaming mentioned earlier the Pokemon you sent him are really cute and he appreciated it. And I tried telling him that you were having connection issues, so you might not have been able to see it. But he messaged last night, or a night or two ago, about how helpful you were with that, letting him get some of that stuff. So we give the book back to this dude. I don't need those gloves, so I just send them for a few silver. Big old 30. Ding! Okay, let's see if I actually have money to buy my skills. Thanks, Sasha, you're a good candidate again. Aw, yeah. Go play zombies with Arcane this year. Also, Vix, who's a new friendo. Nice, nice, nice. Tell them I say hi. I'm guessing Arcane isn't going to bother streaming it because it's the weekend. I mean, it's not the weekend. Tomorrow is Monday. Normally he has to work. Take my Prime subby. Thank you! I do not see a pop-up for it, but I think that happened once before where you subscribed when it was already running or something like that. It did not pop up, but thank you for the subscription. So many things, and they're all for 60 silver. I might have to buy them single-handedly. Bash rank 2, that automatically updates. Feral's the important stuff. Travel form, Shred, Mark the Wild, Regrowth, Tranquility. Oh, maybe I can get it all. I don't have to get Rebirth, I will. Can't believe Twitch allows hardcore fanboys live on their site. Oh, snap. I never thought of it that way, but you are technically correct. The best kind of correct. Titter, titter. How are you doing tonight, Basil? You have your founder badge back? Pog! I didn't even notice it disappeared. I have never bothered removing anybody's founder things. At one point I thought of looking to see who has founder and taking out the people who haven't been in, just so more active people can get them, but then I was lazy and never actually got around to it.
What can I do for you?
Oh wait, we have travel form there. Shred rank 2. One second. Next Mark the Wild gives 6 attributes and 150 armor. It doesn't automatically update these spells, just because. 5-minute cooldown, but AoE healing to people around. Costs a lot of mana though. 2 Fairy Fire. Next rank Wrath. So the only one I didn't get is Rebirth, but you cannot revive people in this game mode, so it doesn't actually matter. Just woke up not long enough to sleep, really. Means you get to keep yours, so you're happy regardless. Pog. I know I said it again. Committee page to Ebenlock. I'm getting money for these quests. You always like the look of that spell. Oh, Tranquility, it is pretty. Today's the last day for the Eevee event, so you went and shiny hunted them. Does anybody want a shiny Eevee? They caught 5. I'm pretty sure they mean in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet too. Oh, this might be the best, or the last part of that. You know, played nothing but Honkai Star Rail, bruh? Do you mean today? They're literally sending me 20 feet back and forth.
Need help? See you around. Have a good one. Farewell.
Okay, I have another 10 slot bag I can throw in the bank. Or I can replace one of these bags. Can I put aside some money for memes once you're working? Your goal is to have the 10,000 bits badge? Oh, good lord. That is a lot of biddies. Fangs. Oh, I didn't even click this. I have 3 basic quests to hand in Stormwind I could do. And did you end up getting Huo or whatnot, Curl? Because I know you said you were rolling for them. At least I thought you were. Because you like their ult doing the energy regen and stuff. No, you didn't. Oof. That quest I don't care about. This one I have to hand in the cathedral. That one too I think is in the cathedral. And then that is in the library. Why are they thinking anime? Oh, did they re-layer them? Yes, they did. Because you have a tendency to overspend, maybe. Understandable. Oh yeah, and Gaming mentioned they might have salmonella poisoning from homemade eggnog. Keeping an eye out for any mentions of Gnomer gone, but not seeing any. I can now do travel form, but I can only do it outside. It gives a 40% speed increase. So it's technically 10% faster than my cat form. Nowadays, if I respec, I could absolutely take the 2 points out of movement speed in cat door outdoors and put it into one of these 2. But I don't regret putting the points into that because it helped me speed around for the last 10 levels. You'll get it on the 2nd? Are you getting paid on the 2nd or something like that? I mean, not like it matters, but... 25 gold to carry people through the Whirlwind Axe quest? That seems like a ripoff to me. Why do you guys have quests? Oh, thank you for the gift subs again, Kami. It is greatly appreciated, both to Oxy and to Kai. But thank you, I do appreciate it. Do not feel pressured to donate to me, though. I'll still like you, I'll still be your friend, even without it. I fear Swifties. Are Swifties one of the type of zombies in the new zombie mode?
You need something?
Okay, I can make the next level of bandage now. 13 healing for offhand, that might actually be really useful for a healing set. Those things all get handed in. There's a lot of Swifties. That is true. When I first heard Swiftie, I thought of Swift Entropy, the streamer. I'm looking for more for Gnomer. 38 Dwarf Hunter. I wonder what he's trying to get from there. Taylor Swift stands. Oh, okay. Should be decent healing boots. Horrible stuff. A decent ring. Actually a good ring if I think about it. That's a good two-handed weapon, but a lot of people don't want to go out of their way to kill that guy. This dude's a rare spawn. Can't wear axes or shields. So there's not even much for me in Gnomer, but there would be quests, etc.
Have a good one. See you around.
Grim Task, Missing Diplomats, Shard Veil. I don't think I actually need that, but it gives the loot. You know, you made it big when that person makes a video about you. I have no idea who that person is, but I will just say, completely understood, Kroll, I agree. I should check if there's gooey spider legs on the auction house. Oh yeah, and this is travel form to the people that didn't see. It's just like cat form, pretty much. Makes you into a cheetah. But it's basically just a reskin cat form. He makes cursed animations. Also, I heard Kroll mention about us playing zombies with Arcane. Did he answer that? Are we going to play during Arcane stream? I don't think you said anything about that. I'm scrolling up. Did your power flicker or something like that when you posted? Because yeah, I didn't see you ask about that. I just scrolled up. They literally just named their boars boar? I'm guessing they just haven't named them. That's this weekend. First, I'm curious about silk cloth. Okay, silk does sell decently. Oh, but he said, will you guys do it on his stream? So I just take it he means on the weekend, will he actually live stream you guys playing it? I am honestly lazy, and so I kinda just want to buy this stuff. Oh, I asked if Arcane was going to stream it. Yeah, that's true. I don't think he answered, but he probably didn't know. You're doing the Easter eggs. You found the clip of your car, but apparently Google Photos upload destroyed it, which is annoying. How much does this vendor for? Jillian's Spirit. I kind of feel like that would not sell well. It has nice damage, but other than that, I might have to just vendor it. Oh, and I can finally use these. Little armor, one more stam, one more spirit, but plus 5 agility.
Help you find something?
You have everything maxed out.
Have
so
you
it's
played
time
Risk of Rain Returns?
I have not. I have not even played Risk of Rain 1 or 2. I've seen Fubuki and such play it though. It does look kind of cool. What's Gillian's Spirit? I have no idea. That's still better stamina. Oh, vendor food item. Eight slot bag I can probably sell. 10 slot bag can replace one of my 10 slot bags. Taylor Swift, let's get rid of that bag. I can send it to my alt to use. That's a unique looking item. And I'll put that for offhand healing. That's mostly it. You ain't gonna have to carry me. That's because you've been playing so long. But he'll be carrying Arcane, who I'm guessing will be brand new to it. 180, 210, 190. Oh, I didn't put the healing potion gloves in. Looking for Lair because Stitches is in town. 3 int 2 spirit, 4 int 7 spirit. Okay, do I see anybody else talking about Gnomer gone? Not seen it. What is this? This only sells for 44 silver. So it's like, would I be able to sell it for closer to 1G? I don't know if someone would actually want to buy that staff. But I wonder if they'd buy it to disenchant, because it's a weapon. Let's try it once for 2 hours and see what happens. Worst comes to worst, I lose 2 silver. Oh, I was going to try selling those healing things too. Oh, no, cancel. Whoops. I put all 4 of them for that price. Probably shouldn't point things out to chat if they're in your bags when you block said bags. It just adds confusion. Deal with it. You can just believe me. You can believe I'm doing that. Okay, let's put this. And then we'll see if these sell or not. Not dealing with anything, you ain't no dealer. Sus. Let's send this to the alt. So that gives 100 more HP. Or no, that stuff is stuff I use. Yeah, that's stuff I use. Great googly moogly! It looks like I have bags under my big googly eyes with this on. Let's see what level people are on in guild. I mean, there are some low mid-30s. Fido, oh my god, when did you get here? Oh, is he lurking? Or did I miss him do a redeem? Is it Stream Elements that does the shoutouts? It's a built-in Twitch thing. Slash shoutout is built-in Twitch thing they added like a year ago only. Exclamation point shoutout is something Nightbot does. Oh, you're making a joke because of the raccoon, because the bag's under my eyes. Though I feel like he actually has a mask over his face, which is a little different. I'm not sure if that's Stream Elements. Let me check. Yeah, it's Nightbot that does it. Or at least Nightbot I have hooked up to do it. You think you have Nightbot already? You have to go in and make an actual command for it to do, though. You can easily Google it, how to do it. That's how I do. Yeah, you set it up and you make it so this is the command, exclamation point, shout out, and then like %T or something, which has the person's name. Or it's just the person's name. You added him. Yeah, you actually have to go to the website on PC or on your mobile and add a custom command. Dazzling longsword? It doesn't look like it's dazzling. And Crowline can use Nightbot. Can't use Stream Elements as its PC interface like OBS. Stream Elements, it depends. Some Stream Elements stuff, Stream Elements might have a bot that works, but yeah, we're using links from Stream Elements. Stream Elements has overlays that you use for the alerts, and then you just copy the URL of the overlay and post it into OBS Studio so that it can pop up the alerts and stuff like that.
Well met.
URL. Earl. Uncle Earl. Can I kill Stalvin? No, he is red to me. That is a big tree. Is that the one in the center of the place? It might be. Look for 3 more tank, DPS, RFK, or Gnomer. Sometimes you say things and I can't understand. Understandable. It's understand to not understand. It's streamer lingo. You wouldn't understand. You just wait till you take streaming seriously when you move to a PC or get a laptop. Looking for DPS, RFK. Let's take a look at the loot of RFK. I mean, it's 2938. What is the boss's level? You've got Seribot, you should check out Nightbot next. Seribot is awesome, even though most of the time it won't be doing anything, but when it does do what it does, it is incredibly valuable. 32, 32, 20, 30, 30, 32, 33, 33. So the bosses will only be slightly orange to me. I'm pretty sure the laptop can run all the streaming stuff while I use the Xbone to stream. Can I do that? Yes. I'm pretty sure, well, I don't know. With PlayStation I can. I'm not sure if Xbox has a remote play thing, or you would have to use a capture card. If you use a capture card, you can take whatever's on your Xbox and put it onto your computer, run the stream on your computer, the game on your Xbox. On that note, you'd have to look into if Xbox has an app that lets you stream without a capture card. PlayStation has an app called PS Remote Play, and you can use your Wi-Fi to hook the PlayStation up to the computer. That's how I've streamed PlayStation games without using a capture card. I would think that Xbox would do that too, but it's like no guarantee. Jitters is on the other side of here. I could just fly to. Gets the ZF mallet, proceeds to die. Remote play? Yes. PS Remote Play is the app that allows me to use PlayStation on computer. It basically links my computer. You turn on your PlayStation, log into your account, then you go on your computer, open Remote Play, and hook it up to that exact PlayStation. And then as long as the PlayStation's on, you can use like a controller attached to your computer to interact with the PlayStation. Seribot is usually what's the first thing you suggest to new streamers. Good on you. Just because it protects them. The Bot Massacre of Seri rampage was epic. It's true. Someone follow botted me with like 70 something bots, and within like 10 seconds he banned them all. Race rank downs is too high level. Tank for RFK, but I think I'm too low to tank it. Yeah. Okay. I'm mainly looking for feral stuff. That would be a decent DPS weapon. Or cat form weapon. That again would be a really good cat form pants. This is a rare spawn. I don't even have a neck. Sasha, you don't have a neck? You know what I mean. Axe, shield, and a decent ring. Aw, heck, are you not able to get it? Oh wait, I have travel form. Even if it's 10% faster, it's still faster. Okay, I'm gonna kill spiders over here and deliver the one thing to Jitters. And one thing to Abercrombie. Internet, please. Oh, the internet's dying on you. For tank plus DPS, Gnomer gone. For Gnomer gone! Okay, I got him his spider cakes. Cloth crab cakes. Let's hand in this quest here too. Okay, looks like we will be doing Gnomer, so I'll have to go grab the quests in Ironforge. We have some high-level people. Yep, you can do remote play.
Seer is cool.
You just need the Xbox app on the laptop or whatever you're using. You can feel your tension slipping away. Sorry, I was paying attention. The void it calls to hydrate and such will do. Spider venom. Are these people in a guild together? You're already in the void. Oh, good lord, Seer. I hope not. Oh, they're in Fangsley. Okay, 2 of them are in one guild together. Bear form helps so much. Okay, they're giving me cooking stuff. They're not giving me the poison for the quest, though. I wonder which one is healing. Hey, there's one. Although first I should check what actual ranked people there are. Yeah, we don't even have... Oh, we have a 36 warrior, but he's in a dungeon already. Hey, there's that quest done. There's actually a bot called, like, BattleBot or something like that outside the Gnomer dungeon for 1 or 2 quests, and he's a joke about some of Blizzard's services. Like, the launcher or the online service of Warcraft and stuff is used on battle.net, and the mob has a move that nets you in place called BattleNet. And then he also has, like, ping delay or, you know, lag spike or something, where he'll slow the people down for a while. Hi, Kuro. Bye, Kuro. He does that so often lately. Just swings by to say hi and moves on. I was gonna say, I don't know who we're inflicting with that totem, but hey, why not? 50 armor when stuck has a 1% chance to hit the person. I have never used that on a single character. How's your PlayStation? Still playing a YouTube video when your phone can't even connect to the Wi-Fi? Because PlayStation is strong. Rest in peace, Bozo Ho. What's up, Sasha? Hi, Nelly. How are you tonight? Let's fly to Ironforge just because. PlayStation 5 is girthy. I'm gonna look up Gnomer quests. Rhea's just like, what? I'm guessing they mean beefy. Spaghetti spotted! Has anyone shouted out Riera tonight? I wonder if I can. Although not while that one's up, it won't let us. Nailies isn't even a streamer, so you don't have to follow them. I mean, you can if you want, just to scare them. But they don't even stream. You did after their first message. Nope, Paladin tank, that will be interesting. Internet back, you can hear Sasha. Woo! Oh, Venom is raiding! Hello, Venom! I didn't even see you on. You must not have been on when I started streaming. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? What were you playing? Valorant. It's always Valorant. What the heck, man? What the heck? But no, I genuinely do really appreciate the raid. Thank you kindly. We just vibing in hardcore Minecraft. We're about to do a annoying dungeon, so there's actually a risk I could die. Sorry, I'm just looking up the quests. Oh wow, yes. Like 2 weeks ago I decided I saw a friend playing hardcore WoW where you literally cannot die a single time. If you do, your character's dead forever. You can transfer them to a non-hardcore server where you can play on them more, but on that hardcore server, they're dead forever. And after how many hours you sink into a character, that is terrifying, and yet at the same time exciting. Oh, one is a Stormwind quest. Hi, Acorn, how are you? Also, you said hardcore Mike. Again! I keep saying that, I don't know why. I'm sorry. I guess because I played so much hardcore Minecraft the other month. Okay, most of these Gnomer quests just give XP. You're painfully looking at the default. You're painfully looking at the default interface. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't have any mods installed. I did install the Death mod and Atlas Loot, but that was about it. Uh, 3 int 10 stamina, 20 DPS. You keep placing those blocks in this non-block world. So there's an OK hammer that might be a slight upgrade from one quest. You can customize the Blizzard UI too. You can? Like, I added action bars, but that's about it. Oh yeah, the Kill Mech Engineer quest actually gives a really good leather pants. 18 agility, which is an insane amount. There should be edit mode in the pause menu.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
They do if you make it big enough. Oh, Sasha, I'm working on something I need to show you. Don't say anything though, just give me a scale from 1 to 10. Let me DM it to you. Okay, sounds good to me. Yeah, there isn't, so that might have been something in retail. This is classic hardcore. Okay, I've got healing potions. I might want to bring extras. You didn't realize it was classic? Yeah. I don't think there's any other hardcore version of the game, unless, like, you know, a private server or something like that. But yes, hello to anybody new here from Venom Stream. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and you're just looking for someone to vibe with in the middle of the evening, you'll find me playing whatever game currently has my attention. Right now I've been rotating a bit between hardcore WoW as well as Cyberpunk. I'm fairly far in the story of Cyberpunk and working on the DLC right now. Oh, I was about to say I can leave looking for group, but I already did. I mean trade chat. Cursed trade chat. Okay, I got the text. Honest opinion, I'd say like the face up close is like an 8 out of 10. I'm hesitant of the body though. I'll reply in that. Okay, I typed out a reply. Okay, data rescue.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now.
Save TechBot's brain.
Can I help you?
Find Bingles?
Necessities.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Lil. Okay, I got those 4 quests. I'm not sure if there's any others here. Let me check quests. Essential artifacts. No, I didn't get essential artifacts. I swear that should be there. As some other game, you're gonna head back to watch anime with Spoon. Tell Spoonf I say hi. Thank you for coming by. I feel like essential artifacts should be here too. I swear. Clockmort span something. Hey, there he is.
Hi, you're a
Spoonf says hi back. Aw, yeah. Hi, Spoonf. I hope you're having a nice night. You're gonna go to aftercare, take care. Yes. Hydrate, get a little snacky, take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid, Venom. I really do appreciate it. And appreciate you. Okay, I can close the internet. Because you're hungry. I'm hungry too. Spoonf really isn't, but it can only go up from here. Uh-oh. That's no good here. I wish the absolute best for you and that your day goes better. I am sorry to hear you might not be having the best day. That is tragic. Storage. Let's make some room. Thank you for lurking. I just want to sell stuff. These dudes can repair too, but that's not that important. Do we have a mage? Paladin, priest, hunter. I will maybe buy water, just in case one of the mages or something. I mean, sweet nectar is expensive. I don't have much money. I'll buy a stack of melon juice, and then if people want it, they can have it. kind of want to take a quick washroom break for the dungeon, but at the same time, I don't dare go AFK while my character's running. So maybe they'll let us at some point take a quick break. Always a pleasure to raid the one and only Sasha Kainako. Grand Betrayal is red to me. The guy's supposed to be orange, but I can understand why it's red. Okay, bit of stamina. It's a bit better for tanking. That mace. The rest is money, but this is the really good item. Like, my pants only give +8. That literally gives +27. I wouldn't be surprised if the dungeon ends up taking us more than an hour, though. So then I'll just end up streaming a little later. Nodders. I remember that freezing band being really good. Chance to strike enemy, frost arrow, that's okay. Freezing band. Yeah, frost resistance, no one cares. Frost damage, really good for our MC since all the mobs are fire. Struck in combat, tiny chance of inflicting frost damage and freezing them for 5 seconds, allowing you to escape. Hopefully we're not going in like the back entrance. Updating the title to say, "For Gnomer gone!" Which is what some of the guys in this place shout. You can go in one of these buildings here, probably that one, and there's a backdoor entrance to Gnomer gone. There's also, I think in Booty Blade, there's a teleporter the Horde can use to actually get sent into the middle of that place here. Booty Blade, Booty Bay. Hopefully I didn't say Blade, but if I did, you hopefully know what I meant. Or knew. Past tense. Is Nova going to be tanking with a two-hander? Or is Inner going to be tanking? Did he just give up and decide? Okay, I don't trust this. Oh, and they're not even healing me. Oh god, they're running. We don't even have a mage to AoE this stuff. Man, you don't honestly think about going live with zombies later, but Storm and Interwebs are staying no. Yeah, if you're going to be DCing a bunch, I would not trust it. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but why do cats have to steal things? Because it's not stealing, everything belongs to the cats. Break things too, that is a completely different story. Can I do whatever I don't want? Really depends. Will you get in trouble for it? feel like, is Nova supposed to be tanking? I do not like the look of this. I will legitimately teleport out if I have to. Hi, Philip. How are you tonight? Yeah, so we have a tank without a shield, which is terrifying. I am going to make sure to be as careful as I can. What exactly is a hardcore femboy anyway? I'm guessing a femboy with no option of ever changing to anything else. But on that note, this isn't hardcore femboy, it's hardcore WoW. I got the CPU shell. I don't know if there's a second place outside of here necessary for the punch card. I don't think so. I mean, they do have decent amount of stamina. So they don't get a choice being a femboy. How could it possibly be that fun? Well, I feel like that's something they would choose for themselves. Hardcore femboy. But I don't think that's even something. I think it's just a joke someone made earlier. See, that's where the teleporter is. Bruh, just instantly. Headcanon, hardcore femboy, femboy with abs. Oh, they have a hardcore. Even my guild is just like, it's not worth risking it, Sasha. Made up 5 seconds ago. Sorry if I'm quiet, focused on talking to people. At the very least, I'm getting experience. Nova is not even using the threat gen buff. If that's not a thing you want it to be, because it abs. Furball's a fan of abs. Good to know. $5, no one kills landmines. But yeah, I do not have good vibes about this in the slightest. I really should leave this group and just say no thanks. But I want to see how far we can go before I have to leave. Because I know myself, I can tank some of this stuff just fine. Like basic monsters, etc. It's just the very late stage stuff that I'm unsure about. Sasha is cute. Thank you. You want to try streaming again? Go for it. I won't judge you just for raiding me and then streaming again. Is there a reason you ended stream? Were you bored for the night? Or were you having connection issues too? You got somewhat tired. That is understandable then. Interwebs, please. It's quiet here. Too quiet. Hi, Philip. Did I not do something? Did I miss a redeem? You want to start again, but streaming in Norwegian, because it might help you learn and pronounce stuff. So maybe it's not a massive change your stream progress too. I feel like you're getting to the point where pulling your sentences together is getting rough. Does that mean you're getting really sleepy? I am not going in there. I almost want... No, not the same thing. I'm pretty sure the NPC will warn us. Their fair sentences are really hard to put together in the first place. I gave them thorns to help with their aggro. Get back before they blow! I love how she's supposed to have explosives, but most of it is just like fireworks. Interrupts are only for Germa and only him. Really? And then this one's going to break open too. You have an unsay-so emote. Honestly, there's a decent amount of people I've seen with unsay-so emotes, like twerking or those gasm-style stuff. Though the gasm-style stuff, they said, is banned on Twitch, so if they find out about it, they remove it. Oh, it's one of those ones. I actually vaguely know the artist that does that one. By vaguely, I mean I follow them and comment on some of their stuff on Twitter. You like those ones? Of course you would. Although they are actually pretty cute, I have to admit. You've also never heard the term that before. I had never heard that either,
Sasha
but it was used
Bling.
for the thing. Thank you for that baby's pastel! I think I have it set so it reads out biddy things. That's why it suddenly said Sashak 10 whatever. You see up your budding telling you need emotes need soon? I don't trust this. I'm not going in. And then I think right as it happens, I believe the boss will run out. We come from below. You can never stop us. And he's got a chomper. I hesitate being close to those explosives. Behold, unsay-so. Did someone die? That person normally only posts that when someone dies.
Nuggets are yummy.
They are. Thank you for the extra biddies. You need to figure out what emotes you want. It do be costing money, so you want to make each of them, you know, count. That's true. It depends on who you get them from, too. Some of my emotes were really fancy, like the head pat and stuff ones. They cost like $20 each. A lot of my other ones were like $10 or less, just because. Some of my recent emotes, like the sippy one that you used earlier, or was it you that used it earlier? I think so. Those ones, I think the artist does them for like $5, $7, something like that. You read the emoji, that's why it said Sasha. Indeed. Your buddy charges $40. Oh snap! Do they really do emotes? Really good emotes? Then I'm guessing, like really detailed, and they give you multiple sizes of them, etc., etc. Is Naomi stealing your internet, Seer? Thank you for the raid, Staya. Why does that make me think Strela? Are you from Australia? It's making me Staya. But no, thank you for the raid, Staya. I hope you're having a nice night. Were you playing Warcraft 2? Or what were you up to today? Thank you. Hello to anybody new here from Staya's stream. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and you just want someone to vibe with, it's a stay. It's a stay, a stale, like that. You played Hardcore Classic as well. Oh snap! What level are you in it? What server are you playing on? I'm Defias Pillager. Like stay a while. So stale. Or stay-yo. Stale. I'm bad at pronouncing things. My stream highly knows this. They get mad at me like every night for things, so I apologize if I'm butchering your name. Say they're pretty good looking emotes. You trust me charging fair since they're also a VTuber and they did your profile picture? Pog. But yes, we are in the middle of Gnomer and I am in a very sketchy group, so I don't know if I'll have to ditch at some point. Normally I would never ditch, but it's when it's in a game mode when death means game over. Yeah. They invited a Paladin tank, and the Paladin tank doesn't have a shield and doesn't use the threat generation perk and stuff, and so it is terrifying right now. It's literally stay a while. How hard is it? I mean, I can say stay a while like that, but there's the YL after. Stay a O. Or is the YL not part of it? Stay a. But how do you tank without threat? I have absolutely no idea. And so that's why we're in problem. Give it. I can sort of forgive the no shield, but that still hurts. I cannot. If you're a tank, the shield is for party fit things. Stay a YL. Oh, YL like that. Stay a while. Okay, see, now that someone said that out loud, I understand that. I thought that the letters were actually supposed to be the pronunciation for something specific. Stay a while. Sorry about that. Oh god, ad is starting. I apologize. I'm dead. I'm sorry, Steya. I'm sorry. Essential artifact is for a separate quest. But yeah, I did not compute the whole YL means while. Stay a while. Until it was clearly pointed out to me, then it makes that much more sense. Almost 50 viewers. Let's go! That's because multiple raids. Normally I have like, it depends on the game I'm playing. Something with Warcraft, I'm normally around like 10, 12 viewers. With other more interesting games, I can lately get up to like 20, 22 viewers. Depends on the day, depends on the game. Sorry if I'm being quiet, I'm hyper-focused right now. And the alarm bot. Oh, thank you for the follow, stay a while. I'm low level. So it's like I don't want to go too far forward or that will cause chaos for everybody. I do have my Light of a Moon macro type thing, but it's one-time use, so I don't want to waste it. Yes, thank you for the shoutouts. We died so far unofficial at 55, 43, 41, 20, 20. Holy heck, 51, 55 would literally make me cry. Well, actually, maybe not literally, but that is so many hours. I only started like 2 weeks ago, so what is it? I died at level 13, 15, and 16 as druids, and it was every single death was in Westfall, no joke. Now, though, I'm up to level 30, and I've been good. I started leveling a warrior role. Your second place biddies leaders, what's the first place? Yeah, you're at 110. The leader is 207. Westfall is tough. It can be, definitely. But it's all good. Are you on Defias Pillager, or are you on a different server? Because I know there's different, like, there's only 2 North American servers. There's also servers for, I think, different countries. So if you're in Skull Rock, Horde, fair enough. I played Horde a lot in retail. When I was young, I originally started out in retail as Alliance just because they were the pretty race. But then in later retail, I ended up playing as Horde a lot because you found so many more like professional guilds that were actually knowing what they did to do for raiding, etc. So I ended up playing originally, I think, a Night Elf Priest. And later I was a Druid Tauren. And people didn't know I was a boy, and so they often referred to me as Mama Bear, and it was hilarious. You played Ally on Bloodsail, leveled a warrior, and Pally to 60. 162!
Sasha 10 cheer.
Thank you for the biddies again, Pastel! I mean, these probably won't be worth the silver. Iron ore might be. Cole, I do not think is. Poor I feel that way. Friends wanted to go Horde this time around. Nothing wrong with that. Roughstone, definitely lead ore, not worth it. So I lost some money there. Gamba, basically. You are the top now. But thank you kindly for the biddies. I do appreciate it. Pastel, you don't have to feel like you need to. Now we're bottoms. Oh, good lord. Were we always? Wait, I mean, cough, cough. Depends on the person. You just want to be on the top. Tar Nox? I know there's a boss here, like Noxious Fallout or something like that. A radioactive fallout. I guess it would tell me in here. Viscous. Oh god, we're taking damage. But yeah, we've had like 4 or 5 raids tonight, I think. It's being bonkers. Let me reload the laptop internet because it's being wacky. I do not stream on a laptop anymore, but I watch my stream on it. Autumn is onion here. Don't tell him you said that! Where do you see top biddies anyways? Normally, I don't know about on phone. On stream, it should be right at the bottom, top of Twitch chat. It switches, but you can toggle between top gifters and top cheerers. Same thing, basically. You use laptop because you only have one monitor at the moment. I spent like my first, last year or whatever, I spent my first 8 months or so of streaming on a laptop. So there were a lot of games it could not handle, but it's the only thing I was able to afford. It was the only thing I had. But I saved up all year my Twitch paychecks and I managed to buy a pretty decent PC. And now I've been streaming on that since like June. I wonder if we can kill Crowd Pummeler. Because they drop a really good hammer. This is where I have to start being careful. I see you only want to do 1 or 2, 3 over them. Didn't hear you right. But yeah, you only have to be literally 1 biddy above them. And you're like 70 or something above them. But that just means it's harder for them to take the place. Screech reduces melee attack. That's kind of nice. Good for dungeons, I guess. I am staying back. I'm the lowest level. I'm the most likely to pull people from above or on the lower track here. If you are, swipe left on the top gifters and it should switch to top biddies. I do kind of like these Mecha Striders. Being a Night Elf on one looks absolutely bonkers, but getting your reputation with Exalted with the gnomes for it is a headache and a half. I'm going to skip that artifact because I'll end up pulling the people there. $10 million for rune cloth, no problem. I have not seen a single rune cloth yet. This is my highest level tune so far on hardcore. And I'm level 30, so I'm now into the level of getting silk. I would love for rune cloth bags, but what can you do? Farm harder! Oh yeah, I forgot I have Cower now. If I need to during a boss or such. Shebang are them. Nova, I'm pretty sure. Are they our healer or is Jane? Jane is. And they are going Runecroft brings back tailor nightmares. Oh yeah, your mage was a tailor. Professions can be so expensive to up. That's why for that warrior alt I started, I was like, I am not going to do blacksmithing. As much as I could make armor to help out leveling up, I'd rather just like sell the stuff and buy the armor at the points that I need and it'll be cheaper. Apparently they're adding Genshin characters to Honkai Star Rail. Please tell me that's a lie. I mean, I understand why they do it. Didn't they add Honkai 3rd Impact characters to it? But that just feels almost cringe to cross over the universes, fantasy and sci-fi. Kind of makes sense that they added Genshin characters to Honkai Impact. But oh, I did not know that. I know nothing about Honkai Impact. Is your pet on aggressive, or are they just grabbing everything because don't want to pull accidentally? It's going fine so far with no real tank, surprisingly. Nobody's paying attention. Genshin is Marvel now, multi-universal. She looks cooler than her Genshin form, not gonna lie. Apparently someone leaked Raiden. Oh, okay. I actually really like the Raiden Shogun. I use her in all my team comps just because passive, I mean, you use her ability and then it gives you passive extra lightning damage to stuff. Not to mention the fact that she can charge everybody's ults. Genshin form. That's what it's gonna be. You mean Honkai Star Rail form? Anyhow, super cute catboy. I'm gonna get sleep. Leave you on alert. Good luck with the scary corridor. I appreciate it. Thank you very much again for the raid. Stay a while. I am glad that you did, in fact, stay a while. And I'm sure people make that joke a lot, and you're probably so tired of it, you're rolling your eyes at me right now. But yes, yes, yes. You have a nice night. Take care of yourself. Hydrate. And thank you again. And yeah, all the gnomes have leprosy, so they're turning green and they hate everybody. You never heard it one time. Sure you didn't. Sus. Titu. Oops, it's not what? It's not Raiden? You got my hopes up for nothing, Kroll. I was like, I love that character, but it looks like her. Hash tastes nice when done right. I'm sure it does. I have never done it myself, though. I tend to avoid anything that could be possibly addicting, just because I have a bad personality for that. I've mentioned in stream, I'm so addicted to video games, so addicted to sugar, I hesitate even with things like alcohol, especially when I've seen family members. It's May from Honkai Impact the 3rd. Oh, so it's not even a Genshin character? That guy's literally just taking everything in the middle of combat. Like, look, he's gonna go for this. Oh, no, he's not. Nope, he's going for the essential artifact too. It makes even more sense. Well, yeah, they've already added characters from Honkai 3rd Impact. Hash and potato? Yes, Furball. Yes. Like hash browns, that's exactly what Pastel is talking about. Always go for the elite first. Potato! Is that actually a dancing potato? Hey, wiggly potato. Okay, I think this guy can drop a half-decent ring. Not amazing, but... She looks cool as heck and you're pulling for her. I don't doubt that. Where's... Shebang... Inner Knowing is the other one. So I'll give them the thorns just because. Are they pulling the NPCs anyways? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we don't need to. Although most people... Bruh? Stamina and spirit. I mean, it's got more stamina and spirit than my stuff, so thumbs up. Stop talking that, please. Technically, it is legal in Canada, so it's not a big deal, but it's all good. We can't avoid it. And they got the... Does everybody get the workshop key? I mean, I don't actually want it. 4 stamina, 2 spirit, 1 stamina, 4 spirit. 4 stamina, 9 spirit. I think that's better both for healing and stuff. I mean, the more spirit than the stamina would be fine, but it takes up an extra slot for 2 spirits, so I will pass. Her full name is Raiden May, so you're technically right. I can absolutely see that throwing you off then. It looks like we're taking the long way down, which I am thankful for. Normally in Gnomer, people jump down at this point. You can jump down to a little, like, that thing there on the edge of the ledge. And then from there you jump all the way down and heal. But why risk that to save, like, 5 minutes? Oh, I have to stretch my hands. Or at least my fingers. And then he's literally taking that, hoping to take it before me. But that's fine. He's the party leader, so I'll just take the other ones. You just waiting for them to show off the 1.7 banners? Is it like a release video or something like that that you're watching? Foul Trog if I ever saw one. I'm not a Trog! I keep using Tiger's Fury just because it adds extra damage to my attacks. It basically does 60 extra damage. We're doing well for no real tank. The very big last boss of this dungeon is like a leper gnome in a giant mech outfit, and there's all these faces on the wall, like metal faces that spit out bombs. What's good, peeps? Everything? How are you doing tonight, Bosif? Did you mean to type Brosif and I accidentally got the wrong name? Or is it actually supposed to be Bosif? Doing Gnomer gun with no real tank. We got a Paladin tank, but then when they got here, I noticed the Paladin doesn't have a shield and is not using the Fury thing or whatever that increases the threat generation. Nah, Bosif is in fact accurate. Good to know. Can we call that Season of Discovery Guild Anime Husbands? I'm doing good coming back to WoW after a year away. I've been gone from WoW from a few years. I spent like my whole childhood from like 10 years old to 20 maybe playing it. Now it's been like 3 years or something and I haven't touched it. But I saw a friend streamer playing hardcore WoW and the idea of it seemed both fun and a little daunting. Because, I mean, you spend so many hours leveling a character, to just have them disappear from some stupid move that happens is crazy. Why are they glowing red? You started back in BC and played for more or less 15 years straight. Kudos to you for dedication. I think I started playing, I believe, during Wrath the Lich King, and then I played for like 1 or 2 expansions after. I basically leveled every class to 80 or whatever during that time. I have not played any of the recent stuff in last couple years, though. You had in BFA, you had 15 capped tunes. And I take it that means that was every class and then some. Likely on all other servers. Looks like the red guy is the next banner. Oh, okay, fair enough. I've only seen like the portrait picture of him, kind of. I haven't seen the full body view or the 3D view of him. Class on Horde, and then just the ones you liked for Alliance. None of them is using Consecrate either. You don't miss level cap being 120. See, this is the part that I thought I was not looking forward to tanking if I had to. Thank you for the follow, Bosef. It is always appreciated. And the 6 Spirit. Most of the deaths are always from either the Defias or the Murlocs. UNDS, Ron May, and Dr. Ratio are the 1.6 banners. Defias, that's okay. Like an acceptable death. The Pillager are the ones that cast the magic, and they actually hit really hard. What really brought you back is Classic Plus. Oh, you mean Season of Discovery? Why they call it Classic Plus, no idea. I think they hinted at previously unreleased content for Classic or something like that. Also, Hanya will be the new 4-star in 1.5. I have not seen basically almost anything about Season of Discovery. I know that they're going to do like Black Fathom Deeps as a 10-man raid, and how, what is it? They're going to make the level cap 25 and slowly increase it, etc. Spaghetti really did give you a fake router. This thing's connection is green even when it has no internet. Before it would be red when it happened. Bonkers. Think of it how old school RuneScape does its content. I would not know about that either. I played old school RuneScape when I was younger, but I did not play it nearly as much as I played WoW. They say they won't be adding expansions, but developing new content for vanilla. That is cool. I don't know if vanilla is actually better, or if it's just the fact that people have such nostalgia for it, which is why they like it so much. I mean, I do like a lot. Molten Core as a raid seemed awesome, and what is it? Vanilla is just strictly a different game. Well, from the current expansions, absolutely. But I mean, it's fairly similar to Burning Crusade. I feel like Nova would roll against me for the mace, which will be tragic, but you've reset the router and it's still saying green, you're out of ideas. Did that not actually alert the guys? It's good we did that first. Although I think there was one outside the last boss's place that we haven't been to just yet. I'm gonna call your internet provider. Would they actually answer in the middle of the night? Corpse Maker is pretty good. But yeah, Nova only has Arceus, so I'm positive they will sadly roll against me on this. It is absolutely an upgrade for them too, so they deserve to roll on it. You just had a hailstorm, so it's probably something out of both mine and their hands. That wouldn't be surprising if it like knocked down a power cord or something like that, and then they actually have to send someone out to do it. Like a wall. Oh, does he do a knockback? Because I do not remember that. Also, it'd probably be good for them to turn the flamethrower away from the party. That is an engineering thing. There's just some giant bolts. can't expect a Fang tank to pull AoEs correctly. You cannot. I don't even expect them to basically fight correctly. Oh god. That person did say to put our backs to the wall. Giant bullets made by such tiny people. Hey, I can rip the robot. Come on. Drop and win. Pog. I assume Nova will roll, and like I said, that's fine. Oh, need 99. They would not have won anyways. 16 strength, so double the strength. Agility instead of stamina, but such high DPS comparatively. I wish you internet luck, my boy. Even as tanking, it would be better because the extra damage would be that much extra threat. I don't know if the increased attack speed actually affects... Okay, I got this stuff on everybody. I'll put thorns on the plate wearers. Are you sure? Yes, it does. That's why it's best in slot for cat. But it's only 3 times use. I'm looking out for mines, and I'm just gonna run from them. Or I can try to break it. Oh god, I'm not doing enough damage. If you want to be best in slot and vanilla cat, it's a lot of farming those things. Oh really? Is that all the way up till, like, Molten Core, basically? I should have saved enough mana for cat form, I wasn't thinking. Okay, our Paladin is going after the mines, so I will help with them in the future. I believe that gives a ring. You just take it to Ironforge or whatever. You don't really know if it's ever not best in slot, just because that effect is too good. How long does it last? 30 seconds is a good amount of time. Did I get... You have thorns, you have thorns. Okay, I did get them with it. And then with Mechanir Thermoplug done, I'll get the Dingaroo or Dingaroo pants. They're not killing the guy that drops mines first. But that's fine, this is fine. Too bad it's not like Bear Farm where you get, what is it? Too bad it's not like Bear Farm where you would get energy for every hit, and then you just proc cat form and suddenly you're at 100 energy, or proc that pummeler and you're at 100 energy suddenly. I'll use it on the boss, at least one rank of it. I'm making a separate chat tab and filtering out who'd so you can pay better attention to chat. Or to convos. That's actually a good idea. On that note, I was going to say wait for mana, but these people are higher level than a lot of these mobs. One, 2, 3 damage. Who's on tonight? I'm probably going to end up pulling that dude, yep. Posture, okay, I listen. I think makes the druid the only class with the best in slot item you get this early that stays up forever. Posture and hydrate, I will do. Thank you, thank you. Unlurk. There is no unlurk command. People just start talking again. What's up, Smooth? How you feeling? Oh, the priest won the shadow damage thing. I mean, that would help warlocks too, but... Smooth not sick, but Smooth is doing as good as can be expected. Good to hear. You also have a special interest. You've been a druid main from the start. Oh god, I hate that. What is it? I hate that sight of all that AoE. You also have special interest because you've been a druid main from the start. Druid Pog. Cat form. When did Sasha become shapeshifter? Since the beginning. Druid shapeshifts into a bear, a cat, some creepy aqua form that looks like a seal with a dog's head and a walrus's fangs. I'm not even kidding. Druids are an amazing class in the expansions. They're still really good in Classic, but they suffer from what people nickname the hybrid tax, and it's kind of jack of all trades, master of none. So frackled up Selkie, kind of. You also get the travel form that turns you into a little cheetah. Or you can suffer and be an Boomkin. Oh, good lord. I remember people talking about when Boomkin form first released, it was bugged, and for some reason, if so much as your feet were in water, the breath meter appeared, which instantly made me think, I guess Moonkin breathe from under their feet. You gotta keep walking or you'll stop breathing. Quickie. Nope, really good DPS. Top 2 classes are always Druid, Hunter, Warlock, and stuff. Oh, he didn't drop his ring. Great leather helm. Rogue Warrior and Plead for you. PLD? Which is that? Oh, Paladin. I'm surprised the tank, cough cough, did not go for that. 8 agility, 8 spirit. and it looks horrifying. I'm pretty sure you can turn off the view of it. Show helm. Go on. Smooth was just reminded of Old Western. He used to love watching Paladins. People are running out, so I'll follow them running out. No one seems to be hurting. Since they took away Roll the Bones, you were out for rogues? What was Roll the Bones? What did that do? It doesn't sound familiar to me. It was an outlaw rogue ability that gave them a pretty interesting buff, like a roulette system. So was it just like you use it, it's a chance you get some crazy buff, or some minor debuff, or something like that? It was all buffs, but yeah, sometimes you got lucky and God rolled the best two and just watched your DPS skyrocket. It wasn't consistent in the slightest, but it was fun. That reminds me of, I'm a fan of Warhammer, and the orcs in it are pretty RNGesus too. They can be absolute garbage, they can be absolutely OP. But yeah, other people have, like, you know, a 1 or a 2 is a miss, a 3 or 4 is a hit, 5 or 6 is a high hit. Whereas the orcs will be like 5 or 6 is, or like 3 to 6 is high hit, 1 to 3 is absolutely miss and you do nothing. So you just roll and pray that you get really good stuff. And that your enemies don't just sit there laughing at you. You get what you get. Exactly. Skill issue, not rolling the dice properly. Warhammer orcs are life, pure comic magnificence, especially in the lore. Absolutely. One of the funniest parts is they just want to have fun. Ironically, they think fighting is fun. But then they basically think that everybody else is having fun fighting too. Paint it red, it go faster. Paint it yellow, bigger boom! Purple is stealth. And that's just have better luck, exactly. But that's basically an orc's way of thinking. Stealth up on the opponent, you don't even sneak up behind them. You just paint yourself purple and run right at them. They'll never see it coming. And then there's basically, what is it? They get smarter the more orcs there are. It's amazing how anything in their imagination becomes real. Shame they devolved from being aware of this ability. Were they ever aware of that ability? I don't know of them ever being aware of it. And it's not anything comes into reality, but I believe there's a certain extent to it. It's like if they really truly believe that their car has fuel in it, even with the 0 fuel, it'll keep driving, etc. Oh god, the constant hopping. You gotta do it. That's how the game works. And supposedly the more orcs there are, the smarter they are. If there's only like 10 at the start, they're absolute tribal idiots. If there's, 100, they're more of a clan. Eventually, when you have like 10,000 orcs on a spaceship, suddenly ones are born that actually know how to repair the spaceship. They're just gifted with that knowledge at birth. They were when they were absolutely massive and know they had full control over it, and it was reality shattering according to lore. I did not know that part. Then again, I haven't looked into them too much. As far as order goes, my favorites are the Adeptus Mechanicus, as well as the Blood Angels. Whereas Xenos, on the other hand, my favorite are the Tyranid and the Necrons. In my opinion, the Tyranid are arguably the least evil race in the galaxy. Because they don't hate people. Basically, Tyranids just boil down to me hungry, you food. Devour everything. Orcs used to. Spoonf is a Tyranid fanboy. Pog. I've actually painted a few Tyranids. That's what you boil into as well. I just really like with Necrons the whole robotic Egyptian skeletons, and it just seems really cool to me. It's such an odd like thing of doing it together. On the other hand, Tyranid are just, well, they're like Spoonf is. They're Spoonf's second fave, but Tyranid. Let's see if I get any good gifts. No, I'm not. I'm gonna stop. I'm just wasting money on it. Cough, cough. They're definitely evil, but nobody knows what it wants. Well, I guess the Tyranid hive mind, nobody knows what it wants. This is why Spoonf loves them. We mean no harm, but well, food is food. I mean, nobody knows basically anything about the Tyranid hive mind, so there is the slight possibility that the Tyranid hive mind does just hate everybody and want to kill everybody. But on that note, as far as we know, the Tyranid's whole idea is just consume. Consume and create more. It's like Tyranids will almost never call off an attack on a planet. The only way they would ever call off an attack on a planet is if the hive mind decides we are going to gain less biomass than we spend taking the planet, so we'll be at a net loss of biomass, and then they go, ah, we'll come back some other time. And then my favorite character in all of Warcraft, I like him just because of his name. Rowboat Girly Man. Nodders. I'm honestly kidding, of course. His name is Rabuti Gilliman, but someone on the internet said it sounds an awful lot like Rowboat Gillyman, or Rowboat Girly Man, and now it's become such a meme in the Warhammer community. You honestly just Google Rowboat Girly Man, and it will point you directly to his page on Wikipedia. Robot? I've never heard him called Robot. For me, it's always been a rowboat. But I'm sure I just haven't heard everything. Pre-retcon, though, the Tau were 100% the least evil faction. That would make sense. Aren't the Tyranid like a good version of like the people, whatever they're called from Halo? Where it's just like they take over races because they think they can do better for them? Not the Flood, the elites and stuff like that, where they're a hodgepodge of multiple different like species. The Covenant, that was what it was called, the Covenant. Oh, they're using mind control and stuff now? Yeah, then they're definitely a lot less good. But yeah, they used to be. They forcibly take over planets, which seems pretty evil, but they do it because they believe they're the greater good. So it's like, you know, we're taking over you because we'll elevate you guys to a new high level, make you part of our culture, etc., etc. We'll be all good together. Still probably feels evil to the people they take over, but you want your mind controlled? Sounds good. I do not doubt you would be into that. I've also heard a lot of people refer to them as the Weeb faction, just because they pilot little Gundams and such. Not really Gundams, but you know what I mean. They've got like all these big mech suits, etc. They're also the youngest race in the galaxy. That I did not know. I know very little about the Tau, because they are a faction that did not interest me, like, at all. I would have just heard it out, but I didn't want to ditch people. But yeah, the Adeptus Mechanicus, I've always really liked the idea behind them, because it's so messed up, and You pretty much don't see anyone so similar to them in like any other literature so far. Yeah, there's a lot of things where people meld machine and man, but the way the Mechanicus do it, I really like it. I also really like the idea that where regular humanity, like I can't remember what they call the humans on their own, they pretty much don't care about human life at all. Whereas the Adeptus Mechanicus, they actively abhor human life. The flesh is weak, quite literally. There are some really funny Mechanicus stories, I bet. Penance engines are loved by Spoonf. Oh, are those the ones where it's like, it almost looks like a coffin with a person strapped on top of it, controlling, like strapped to it, controlling the legs and such? Yeah. I think on my throne I ended up putting something that has that on it. I saw at the local store that there was some, I'm not telling you to buy it, I'm sorry if it sounds like that. That sounds so grody. But apparently there's a, like, the Sisters of whatever they're called, a box, and I think it had 2 penance engines in it. Even in death, your crime will be punished. You heard 40k, who summoned me. I can't remember who said it first. It was either Spoonf, Bosef, or me. I think it might have been Bosef. But yeah, if you're really good in Imperium of Man, that's what they're called. If you're really good in the Imperium of Man, when you die, they'll hollow and carve out your skull and use it as a robot servitor. Nodders. That'd be awesome. If I die, will you guys turn my skull into a robot that flies around and helps out? Your favorite Mechanicus story is about how much they revere the machine spirit. Basically, the guy who could talk to their Doomstarters died, so instead of turning them off, they just corralled them and just used rope and stuff whenever they need them. That is hilarious. But yeah, they believe the machine spirit controls stuff. And the machine spirit, to an extent, does exist. And I don't know if it's similar to the orcs, where because they believe so much, certain things do happen for them, but it's not the same way of the orcs at all. And if you turn Spoof into a penance engine, will do. As long as we can get a proper working robot for you, I'm game. To heck with the legal ramifications. He agreed to it. We have him right here in stream. Right here in stream giving me permission. Slight corruption. A lot of servitors are in prison and low-born humans turned into them. And what is it? A lot of it is also just vat-grown people. They literally grow a lot of their humans in the hive cities in vats, and once they've grown them, they basically test them for some basic factors, and they'll be like, oh, you're smart, you can do this. Oh, you're a lot stronger, you can do this. Oh, you basically suck at everything. We're going to melt your body down into its base amino acids and feed you to other people. No joke. That's part of what they do. Servitors are extremely effed up as a concept. They are. It says Shebang received the loot. Thank you for lurking, Spoon. Morality be darned. The story of why they started to be used is kind of interesting, though. I'm not sure I know that story, if you want to enlighten us. But yeah, they often just like lobotomize people, cut off some of their limbs, put on metal limbs that can help lift stuff, interact with stuff, etc., and then they have them follow them around. They'll even like lobotomize someone except for the certain parts of his brain that can use numbers, and they'll just have the person follow them around as like their personal dictator computer. But yeah, a lot of Warhammer stuff is messed up. I don't know nearly so much about Age of Sigmar stuff. I have a ton of Age of Sigmar models, and I know some bits around different stuff like the Skaven, etc. But Warhammer 40k lore is a lot more fleshed out, I feel like. Basically, there was a robot uprising after a long war. Humanity outlawed the use of robots ever again, so they circumvent that with servitors because they're controlled by a human brain. I don't think it's robots. Robots are not banned at all. It's AI that is banned. Artificial intelligence. They use robots for literally like everything. AI was banned though, and so yeah, I do know that part where they add in a human brain and people will be like, oh my god, that robot is talking. You created an AI. And they'll be like, no, 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 no. We put in a human brain so it can say yes and no and understand us because we're just making the human brain talk to us. And they go, oh, okay. Or they'll be like, hey, you have to prove that's an AI if you're going to get mad at us because this is like this. You are a very, very good boy, HD. Thank you for being my mod. Thank you for always lurking in my streams. I do appreciate you. So you are a good boy, HD. Good boy. This dungeon only took a little bit longer than my normal stream end time, since normally I stop at like 3 AM my time. And considering I started like 20 minutes late, it balances out. We're almost at the 4-hour mark anyways. Oh yeah, and I get those awesome pants. There's an exception, the Mechanicus are allowed AI because they make all the weapons. So the Empire is really going to tell them no, Lamau? I feel like I have heard, like, I don't know, you might know more than me. But I'm pretty sure even the Mechanicus are not supposed to use AI. It becomes a problem when the, what is it called? The investigator people, they come along. Or hold on, I'm just gonna say bye to people. But I remember there being a situation where, I can't remember the name of the people. Everything is just, it's too late at night and I'm tired. Passing by my head. Not interrogators, the Inquisition, the Inquisitors. It's frowned upon by them, but they're not allowed to do anything about it. I remember there, for the most part, I remember there being a situation where they did try to act on it. They accused someone of doing one of the heads of one of the worlds with using AIs, and the world got in trouble for it. And then as soon as they go, you're using AI, we want to talk to your person and this and that, suddenly the then Forge World then goes, oh yeah, that's perfectly cool. On that note, I'm sorry to tell you, but you know those tanks and stuff you need? There's going to be like a 3-month delay in them. So I don't think we're going to be able to send the tanks, the guns, all those things you need for that battlefront against the Necrons. I'm really sorry, but yeah, we'll send that person over to talk to you in just a minute. 3 days go by and they go, you know what? We don't need to talk to him anymore. And whoa, we fixed the problem. The part was just in the back room. Holy heck, we'll get those tanks right to you. But it's exactly, in that regard, exactly like you said. What are you going to do to the people that make everything for you? It's not even the weapons. The Forge Worlds literally make even the basic things like hose for farming, etc. As long as the planet isn't so far that it's segregated from a lot of the Imperium, where they only interact with it for like the black ships, etc., they literally forge everything for them. I also like the idea of the hive worlds as they are. Literally some underground pyramid, basically, where the people all live because the overworld is so toxic, because the world's devoted to nothing but production. Sorry, I get really into it when we start talking about Warhammer, so you suddenly see me talking like 10 times more. Normally I'm a comfy streamer, I'm laid back, I just chill. Then Warhammer comes up and I'm like foaming at the mouth. So we're gonna go hand in these quests. And then I might wind down for the night, we'll see. Wait, what do you see? I thought they were actually like running to an enemy chasing me. And I'll have to put the mace on here too, and hope that I don't accidentally waste a charge. It's funny to think that the majority of reason the Imperium of Man hasn't retaken the universe is mostly a lot of mismanagement on pretty much every level. That probably is one of the reasons. That's probably the biggest reason, yeah, I guess. I think there's more reasons to it than that. They're stretched so freaking thin. Like, they expanded more than they should, and they just can't keep up with it. And then there's the whole threat of, if the Emperor actually ever fully dies, humanity is basically doomed, because he's the only reason they're able to safely access faster than light travel, by bouncing all their signals off his impressive psychic prowess, or like tapping into it. I think they've said that's one of the reasons the Emperor holds on, despite being in constant pain on the Golden Throne. He loves humanity so much, he holds on and suffers, because he knows without them, it'll be like a brand new Dark Age. I bet like 2/3 of the Imperium would suddenly be cut off from the rest of them, Faster than life travel. Faster than light. Faster than life would be incredibly... Well, I mean, it could be quick. I mean, even if it was like in a second, that would be faster than life. But that does give you up to like 70, 80 years. He also holds on because he's being force-fed millions of humans. Can he not just, like, give up and die on his own? Because I understand that they're force-feeding him all the souls to keep him alive. That's what he needs to sustain him. But I heard that he's, like, literally holding on himself. Oh, he gives me both items. Trip Runner dungarees! But yeah, is it 1,000 souls, or is it 10,000 souls that he needs every day? And they have to be the souls of people with psychic aptitudes, psychers, so they constantly send the black ships to all the different worlds in the Imperium, and part of like their taxes is a human tax where, hey, every so many years or whatever, or so many days, you have to give us this many people from your place so that we can keep basically the Emperor fed. Okay, one less strength, but tons more everything else. And then these are my tank ones, and it even has better stuff than that. So I literally only have my stamina cape. So you looked it up real quick, Pod. Waiting expectantly. I believe I get a ring for turning this in. Oh, did I have to clean it? I'm an idiot. I think I had to clean it. I mean, I literally, as far as I can tell, he's in full stasis and in no choice because he's basically a battery. Oof. How many people is it that he needs per day to keep him alive? I'm gonna look up Grime Encrusted Ring and see what I get. Because I can always stealth in if I really wanted to, but I doubt I'd do that on this game mode. Because I think it's just a basic green ring. Okay, first you get a 4 stamina, 1,000 souls per day, okay. So you get a 4 stamina, 4 spirit ring, which isn't that great. But then if you give them other items, it buffs it to being a 9 stamina, 4 spirit ring, which is actually kind of good. But I feel like I don't want to risk going back in there. So I might hold off on it. One 6 spirit, 1 int, 2 int. That is better if I ever do healing. 10 stam, 3 spirit, or 3 int. Not as good. Yeah. And 1k per day sounds a lot, but the Imperium of Man, and it is a lot I guess, but the Imperium of Man spans so much that that is just a drop in the sea when you consider the amount of people they have. Still a huge loss of human life, but they do not put much thought on the life of psychers anyways. All my elixirs of water breathing sold. Let's check if those elixirs sell. Okay, heavy silk is at 180. Oh, and I'm only 6 away. I haven't used any of these recently, but I have used them sometimes to save mana. They're more useful at high level, the bandages. Save your mana in a dungeon, cast 1 extra heal, etc. by healing yourself. You'd have a pretty mega view of people who could just accidentally summon demons. Okay, and 210 is the Mage Weave one. Have you seen the Startaze videos? Those fan-made ones? Because those were actually absolutely amazing. I've watched them so many times. Oh, they only sell for 5 silver. Can't say I have. Try Googling on YouTube Astartes and see if it pops up. Some guy single-handedly made these absolutely amazing videos, and they were so well liked and so good, they actually eventually Games Workshop hired him to work on something they won't talk about for him, so I'm hoping he's going to work on a movie for them. The guy who made it single-handedly made the movies except for some of the sound effects and stuff like that. You need to buy the first aid book to get past 150, right? Yes, you do. You buy it in Arathi Highlands too. You don't have to fight a single enemy in there, but you go into Stormguard Keep. Maybe he's working with Henry Cavill in the series. That would be awesome. I would highly appreciate that. Astartes, or something like that, yes. There's like 5 short clip videos. If you put them all together, which they probably have, it's probably only like 13 minutes. It shows the Space Marines smashing into like a cultist ship, getting out, shooting through the cultists, fighting some psychers, and then crazy eldritch stuff happening. But the way they portrayed them and how they move as a party and stuff all seemed so like my skin was crawling watching it. I was like, Games Workshop, please throw all your money at this guy. Give him like, you know, everything he needs to make something really cool. I will pay $50 to go, despite my anxiety, watch a movie made by this guy. Space Marines would be an ungodly level of military coordination. They are. Like when they're fighting the 2 Psyker guys, it shows the Marines running out onto the balcony, shooting at them, then ducking behind to hide and shoot stuff. Then one guy charges in, someone else helps him shoot from behind, and they're all working from different angles, because these 2 guys are literally just blocking their bullets with their psychic powers and throwing them around. There's also a really cool part with one guy, I'm spoiling it for you I guess, but there's already also a cool part with one guy getting possessed. He like reaches into the mind of the demonish thing and he's all like, you know, listening in, and then suddenly just and the guy instantly just kills him. Just, nope, you're possessed, game over. Thank you for your service, peace out. I didn't realize I had an extra stack of the water here. You want more stories or media dealing with the Grey Knights? The Grey Knights are pretty cool. They're like a group of full-on psychers. Full-on psychers, and they're basically shielded against just about all the psychic stuff, so they end up sending them specifically to fight demons, etc., despite how much they have reservations against demons and librarians in general. Let's sell those bandages. I think I can just hearth back to Darkshire, because I have 1 or 2 quests still down there. Yeah, let's just hearth. I handed in my quests and everything. We Gucci. The best way I've ever heard it was that for every Space Marine chapter, there's exactly 1 Grey Knight. Oh, really? I thought the Grey Knights went off and did stuff on their own. I didn't think they actually worked alongside a lot of the other parties. And there's supposedly, what, like 100 chapters of Space Marines? Though we only know a lot about like 5 chapters, and vaguely about another maybe 12. German Keep, South Shore. The Grey Knights are the militant arm of the Ordo Malice. Oh, and you have one of Onion's emotes, Pog. They are part of the Inquisition, but can do whatever they want. It doesn't surprise me that they're part of the Inquisition just because of the stuff they're sent to do and everything. Is Cheesecake going to be streaming for long? Cheesecake has a lot of people, so we don't really need to raid them. But I also haven't raided them in forever, and they are playing Bloodborne, which is a game I love. So I wouldn't mind sending people over to them. Don't know how much longer they'll stream, but I feel like I will wind down for now. I normally end at like 3 a.m. my time. It's already 3:31. Cheesecake is absolutely adorable, so I highly recommend them. But yeah. Thank you to everybody coming out and hanging with me in stream tonight. I will likely be continuing the DLC to Cyberpunk tomorrow night, so if you're interested in that, you'll see me there. I am here every day just playing whatever game is cool to me. Feel free to suggest games if you think I'd like something, but you guys have a nice night. Thank you for hanging out. Sweet dreams. I hope to see you around. And thank you for all the raids. There's been like 5 raids. It was crazy. You guys have a good night. Peace, 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 peace.